Yo, what is going on, guys? Let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if everything's going well. Here we go. Okay, now the chat's pulling up. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear me, guys. Eagles, Cowboys, Thursday night. It's the opener. We're ready to go. A lot at stake here for this first game to really be, we have to knock off some rust today. We'll see how much rust we have to knock off, but Sidney Brown starting today, and I know that Jahad Campbell probably have a really good game today. So Fangio's making some changes. I know he has 5 DTs for this game active. So Adoree Jackson and Sidney Brown will be starting in this game. That's really been the big news as of yesterday, and we'll kind of see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, but. Well, say hi to everybody in the chat. Let me just bring this up quick because I've had to redo all this this morning. Daniel Barry, what's going on? Supreme Shady, what's going on, buddy? What's going, man? Lord, what's going on, dude? Appreciate it so much. You see Mike versus Mayweather playing fight? Yeah, I seen that news today. Yeah, it's going to be a planned fight probably. Edie, what's going on, buddy? So yeah, we're here, first game, and we're this. There's a lot to really look at here because I think we're looking at cornerback too. We're looking at safety, running back. I want to see how they use AJ Dillon. I want to see how they use Will Shipley. And by the way, I missed a couple super chats before. Dave D with the super chats is ready for C's. Go Birds. I'm ready as well, dude. I think we're all ready to go. Christopher Michael with the super chats is rocking Dawkins Kelly Reed tonight, 2017 Birds. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's going to be like 31, 32, 17. So your score is really not far off from mine, but I think they could score over 30 points if they're, if they can kind of get the, the nervousness out a little bit, Got Daryl with the super chat. What's going on, buddy? He says Eagles football is back. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I'm ready to go, man. And since we're going to talk about Saquon Barkley, this stream is sponsored by Profit X. And if you look at spread here, Saquon Barkley, the over and under for Saquon Barkley is 95.5 yards. Do you take the over? Do you take the under? I think I'm going to go on the over on here because, Micah Parsons not here. Dallas is bad against the run, and Kenny Clark's not going to do enough for them. So I think that we're going to do a good job in that front when it comes to the, against the run. And, I think Saquon's going to have a big game and kind of interested to see, like I said, that whole entire running back core and see how they treat it. So that's where we're kind of at. I'll take the over on Saquon Barkley any day when it comes to any defense that rolls, especially rolling in the Philadelphia. So shout out to Profit X. Use promo code Shake72. You can claim up to $200 cash back over your first 30 days. Every play you make, Profit X gives you money back for playing on their platform up to $200. Thank you for Profit X for sponsoring this stream. Thank you so much. Who's that? We got Blaze with the super chat. What's going on, buddy? He says, let's go. Over 6 months from the Super Bowl. We're here. Time flies just like us tonight. Go Birds. Yeah, it does, man. Sometimes the offseason goes pretty slow, and then, it starts to speed up a little bit more. So we're good to go. So what is going to be your guys' biggest? What's the most important thing you're excited about tonight? For me, I want to see. I almost messed up my mic. I want to see cornerback. I want to see safety, especially. I don't know why they're not starting Ja'Cory Bennett in this game. I'm still kind of questioning why they're even not doing that. I wish I had more answers for you, but I really don't. And Sidney Brown, I don't really know how well he did in this offseason program. I want to see these edge rushers in Ojulari and Uche, and I want to see Nolan Smith really needs to take that big step. Jalix Hunt needs to take that big step. Fix my camera. 1 second. One second, guys. Here we go. All right. Sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure that we were fine there. Yeah, these edge rushers are going to be a whole nother thing because we really haven't seen much of them this offseason program. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, we'll see what happens. But I think against the Cowboys, I mean, this defense, Dak Prescott's coming back, and that's really what the Cowboy fans are really holding on to because he's 9-4 against the Eagles all time. I can give a shit less about it, but they got no running back, and they have offensive line issues. The center is really the only player on that offensive line I really like from the Cowboys, and they really have been having offensive line issues. So if there's no running back that takes the pressure off Dak, and I don't care if you have George Pickens, CeeDee Lamb, and even Ferguson at tight end, like they think that just because they have three of those guys, like, is Dak going to have time to throw? And let me tell you something. If they can't run the football, they're fucking screwed. They're screwed. They got Miles Sanders. They have Jadon Blue. They have some other, I forgot the other guy, the first guy they signed that had a injury last year. I forgot what it was. But you know, it's kind of crazy. Places we're going to see if they pick on Adoree instantly. Yeah, they probably will. They probably will. I mean, I think out of due diligence, they're giving Adoree the reps because they want to see if he's going to sink or swim. And if that's the case, he's going to be taken out by halftime. I mean, I don't want this to be... I mean, I can't see Fangio sticking with a corner that's playing bad for 4 to 5 weeks in the season, especially after this game. You got... I mean, I don't know in order, but you have KC, you have the Rams, you have Tampa Bay. Like, you have a rough few fucking games coming up from weeks 2 to 4. You have the Broncos, too, that I'm not really worried about them so much, but you have 4 playoff teams that you're facing, you know? What's going on, LeBron? What's going on, man? Chris says, what up, Joey? I'm ready to run it back. Same here. I'm ready to run it back, too, and get another one of these. Another one of these. So if you guys don't know, and I'll put the link for it, me and Philly 500 are just started selling Super Bowl rings from a distributor. I'm trying to get this focused enough. Yeah, I'm gonna put more news on it, but just to let you guys know. Yeah, you guys have questions why certain players are starting on defense, but I trust Fangio. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, click the wings? Yeah, let me do that. These are heavy, too. Oh, fucking camera. Camera. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. Back again. All right. Let me show you. I get it focused. I'm you hold the button. Cool. We ready to go? Go week 1. What's going on, Rob? Make sure everyone likes and subscribe. Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you hit the pin comment. Become a member today. Appreciate it so much. Lost my mind. Yeah, I'll add you, Dave. I had when my channel got hacked. All the mod. I had to kind of reset. Haven't been able to get Oh Lord. Yeah, I can't check X. I can't check. Else I would put Q and JP in brackets. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't shock me that we're gonna see a lot of Cooper Jean on CD. They'll put it wouldn't shock me. So we'll see. They are. I think they're $42. I think they're $42. There, hold on one second. Everything's all right. Let me know if we're all right here. Yeah, I'll have updates on all the shakedown merch tomorrow morning. So a lot of stuff coming out. So appreciate it, Dave. Yeah, I saw the banner today. All right, you guys hear me now? We're good. Yeah, so they showed the banner. I saw some pictures of the beat writers showing the banner earlier today. Sorry, all right, it was my camera. All right, it might happen, so I'm probably gonna take out the trophies now. Taking out the trophy. Nice. What's going on, Ryan? DM, what's going on, buddy? What's going on? All right. Dave said not single broadcaster in green and white, all wearing Dallas cow turd colors. I think that's CBS jackets because they're blue, so that's probably why. Mox said Dave, they're still butthurt. Collinsworth Mike says NBC. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, because sometimes maybe it's only on Sundays they do that. I'm not sure. Maybe. You're probably right. You are right. But see how much rust they're gonna have to knock off this game. We'll see what happens. All right, so from looking at it, 5 DT. So Fangio activated 5 DTs today. I think Young and Gabe Hall are playing today behind that line today, which is good. Sidney Brown at safety. There you go. Now, there you go. Feel horrible about this? Horrible about what? Right, you see Jalen Hurts is on the cover for Wheeze that comes out in November. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Game's a safety a bit concerning, but regardless, it's a game. Yeah. It's a game. Makuba's starting today? I thought Sidney Brown was starting today. I mean, I hope Makuba starts today. That's what I want. Hey Joey, here we go, my friend. Looking for another season of watching the games and listening to you. I appreciate so much. It means a lot, man. I'm looking forward to it as well for the season. They said, think Fangio brings a tad pressure to hurry Dak. Well, yeah, I hope. The blitz for, I don't know what they're gonna do. I think it's just as the game goes on. If he feels like Dak has way too much time, then sure. Jahad Campbell, I'm really excited about. Want to see what he does in this game. So it should be good. We will see. Got 74 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe channel, like the stream up as much as possible. It helps out tremendously. Thank you so much for joining today. Season opener. So let's go, Joey. Another season to make greatness. We're gonna have some greatness, definitely. Judas says football's back. Non-Eagles fan. I hope they win. Love the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. All right, so I'm going to get to Eagles Super Bowl ring with Jalen's number and name on it. They're really nice. Really nice. You'll really like it. This is the first time Dak is facing Jalen Carter. I think so. Right? I think you're right. I think it is the first time. I'm trying to remember. Laura says Eagles have a 77% chance to win. Please don't hold the ball. Look, there might be some growing pains in this game. There might not be. I mean, knocking off rust probably going to happen. So, of course, I'm going to be mad if a series doesn't work out or whatever. The Eagles are shooting themselves in the foot, making bad mistakes. Hopefully, that's not going to be the case. But they don't play in the offseason program. I mean, this is what happens. Giver says no 23. He had touchdown on fumble call. Oh, did they? Okay. I don't remember. I don't know if Dak was hurt or Dak was out for a certain amount of time. I don't know, so I'm not sure. Not sure. Pretty bad year. Well, we'll see. I mean, this is going to be a start. Look, I mean, I think Dallas has the advantage in this game. I know they're not going to win, but they have the advantage in this game just because, you know, we don't know much about Schottenheimer, and, you know, this is a new head coach, and, you know, could pull some things on Philly today. Philly's got a lot of tape from last year. Patullo's been in the building the last 4 years. He's a new offensive coordinator. Go. See. Vince's backwards hurdle was great, but I want something new. Yeah, maybe. In the moment, it's all gonna happen in the moment. So we will see. We will see. Be starting in a few minutes. A few more minutes. They showed it. Oh, I know. I know. No, I was mentioned. Rip Brown, not forgotten. Mox said LeBron. It sounds like the media wants Parsons not, but Parsons left. Oh. He says, "Go Birds." Deep. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm not trying to be a dick, but God. Oh, get over it. Get the fuck over it. Yeah, just players are just at that Parsons fucking trade. Fucking hope. Make it louder now. All right, here we go. Turn it up more. Hear myself. All right, here we go. Eagles kicking off here. All right, here we go. All right, Turbin takes at the 5 to the 10 to the 15 to the 20 to the 25. Wraps around. 32-yard line. Okay. Fuck, come on. Come on now. Come on now. Somebody rise the fuck up in this defense. Let's go. Oh, damn. Ben Simmons. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, man. Fucking BS, man. Flag. Just going on here. The flag. The fuck's the flag? Crowd's going. What the fuck happened? What? Galen Carter? What? What? What the fuck just happened? Oh, oh, give me a fucking break. You've got to be fucking kidding me. They did the same shit with Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. You can't even talk shit anymore. You have got to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck is this shit? What the... That is so fucking, like, that is so fucking petty pussy bullshit. Well, what happened? Did he say it? What happened though? There's no way that could be. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. That's the only reason. That's the reason why. Off. Ben Van Sermon, bro. He just got back. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Here we go. On the 48. Here's a handoff. Javonte Williams gets 7 on the play. Yeah, runs right up the middle. Runs right up the fucking middle. Bunch of bitches. I didn't see what the fuck. I don't know what happened. All I saw was him talking to him, and boom, he got ejected. I have no fucking idea. Here we go. We're on the Eagle side of the field already on the 46. Dak, handoff to the right side. First down for the Cowboys. All right, it's only the first series. We're not warmed up yet. Just only the first fucking series. I'm not even fucking worried about it. Fucking. He spit on Dak? That's what everyone's saying. That's not good. That's stupid. Dak goes back. Short pass. There we go. Tackled immediately. Goodbye, Quinyon Mitchell. Oh. If Carter spit on him, then he's a fucking asshole for doing that. And he's dumb for you. That's you can't do that. Can't. I don't know what would make you do that. Come on. The refs ain't gonna see that shit. Come on now. On the Eagles fucking 36, 37, handoff. And gets almost all the yards. Probably shy of a first down. They're just going to shove it down our throats now. Gonna run it all fucking day now. Gonna run it every fucking time. Got Ojomo and Davis in the middle. Yeah, it's 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1. On the 32. Dak under center. Dak goes back. Play action. Looking. Oh, almost stripped. Here's a throw, and it's caught by CD. Adoree Jackson. I think that was Jalix Hunt that almost had that. He was almost there. It was really close. Oh, that's one by Adoree. Dak. Lob up pass. Flag on Adoree. PI call on Adoree Jackson. Nifty with the super chat. Adoree Jackson is stopgap player at best. Did they bench him already? Who they got in there? Oh, they don't got. Okay. Here we go. 1st and goal. Goes back. Handoff. Touchdown. Yeah, that totally. Yeah. The whole mood just went fucking down after that. Like, just went down after that. Like, if he actually spit on him, if he fucking spit on him, that's just what the fuck, dude. Dumb. Rock with the super chat. I'm livid. And then the mood gets killed. And then they run down our throats. Here comes the extra point. The mood goes down. And they just gave up on that series. He's a fucking asshole. Jalen Carter, you are a fucking asshole. Asshole. I mean, do you not think you're going to get caught doing it? I mean, you walk up to the fucking Dallas offense. You're the only Eagles player up there. And everyone's going to look at you. You're going to get the attention. Fucking moron. Moron. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not defending Jalen Carter's actions on that. That's some scumbag shit. No offense, but it is. I mean, look, you could talk. I thought he was just talking shit and he got ejected like CJ did last year with Washington. Perfectly fine. But this shit is like, no, I don't tolerate that shit at all. Like, I get it's a rivalry game. Like, don't spit on somebody. I mean, that's just, you want to hit somebody late or do some stupid shit like that. I have no issue with it. But when it comes to, come on, that's way unsportsmanlike. Way fucking, that's just, no. Yeah. That just helped the Cowboys tremendously. Like all of the fucking hype is on their side now. Like, that just gave them all the momentum just by Jalen Carter getting kicked out of the game, and then they ran down our fucking throats the entire time, and then Adoree Jackson couldn't even cover CD fucking 2 times. I mean, and then, you know what I mean? So that's some scumbag shit, I gotta say. Philadelphia Eagles player or not, like, I wouldn't like that. Whoever did, if they did it to us, I wouldn't like it. If one of our players do that to somebody else, I wouldn't fucking like it either. So I don't like it. Yeah, that's not because it was from the faraway shot. You really couldn't see it. You thought he was just talking to him, and then the ref just threw the flag. But put on a player, like, come on, man. Like, fucking right before the first fucking play on defense, you got to do that shit. So I don't know. He could miss games because of this shit. Who knows? They might suspend him now. You don't spit on somebody, regardless. I mean, that's some. 213 in the chat. Thanks everybody for joining the stream. Make sure you subscribe, like the stream. Thank you so much. Cowboys kick off into the end zone. Let it out of the end zone. Other penalty. Ben Van Simmeren too, bro. Like, goddamn. Like, we were excited for him to play some fullback. Now he's out. Parted off. Who's this penalty on? It's on us, probably. Probably. Stupid thing. Or the Eagles got a fucking penalty on the return. Whatever. Illegal motion by Marcus Epps. Marcus Epps was brought up to the active roster today, by the way. Somebody's got to step up at DT today. Someone's got to step the fuck up. Because after Carter left, they were lifeless. They were fucking lifeless after that. Here we go. Hurts in the shotgun. Let's see what this offense got. Hurts. Looking. Throws it. Dallas Goedert. Going to be 9 yards on the pass. Okay. He lucky. I don't like. I swear to God, like if I was wearing Jalen Carter's jersey right now, I would have fucking tossed it aside. That's fucked up. Fucked up. You don't do that. Here we go. On the 41, Hurts hand off to Barkley. Barkley first down. Nice little cut. God, that burns my fucking ass. There's Kenny Clark in the middle there on Tyler Steen. Here we go. On the 41, Hurts under center. Hurts looking, moving up the pocket, is going to run. Still running and slides for about 8 yards. That's so. I don't know. Don't know. I can't even get over that shit right now. Here we go, 2nd and 3. Pass to Saquon. No, it's a Hawk. Barkley moves up. Barkley still moving. Barkley. Nice first down by Barkley. Nice first down. Following his blockers in front on the left sideline. There you go. Nice toss to the left. Nice toss. Beautiful blocking. Nice following his blockers right there. Balls deep, 1981. Says, I bought a baby Rhino 98 jersey. I'm sad he did it. I take that shit off, honestly. That's just me. On the Dallas Cowboys side, Hurts goes back. Short pass, Dallas Goedert on the 30. Okay. Moving the ball very well. He's going to get suspended. Appreciate the super chat. Looks like Will Shipley's in the game. Okay. Second and 4. Shipley behind Hurts. Hurts on the 30. Hurts, Shipley moves up, open hole. First down. Yo, Shipley. Fucking Shipley, like, just moves he just runs in a straight line. He does nothing else but runs in a straight line. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Hurts in the shotgun on the 25. Hurts throwing it to, here we go. Will Shipley in open space. Shipley moving. Shipley still moving. Shipley to the 5-yard line. Open space. Will Shipley. Shipley's going to be dangerous in open space. I'm telling you. It's going to be real dangerous. Look at that. That guy just got laid. I think Goddard just laid the first guy out, went for another fucking block. Who was that? Or it might have been Dotson that laid him out. It was Dotson. Dotson just laid somebody out on that play. I think it's the 8. It's raining. Here we go. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley follows the blocks for a couple yards. Not there. Second and goal for the Eagles. 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Come on, let's go. Second and goal. Let's go. Here we go. Barkley's back in here. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley. Off behind -1 yards. Come on now. Third and goal. Third and goal. Here we go. At the 3-4-yard line. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his left. Hurts. Goes back. Looking. Still looking. Moves to his right. Wide open hole. Runs. Touchdown. Here we go. Damn, he could have walked in there for another fucking 20 minutes. Here we go. 10 plays, 70 yards. Damn, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Come on, Jake. The hold. Right down the middle. All right, defense, get your shit together now. Get your mentality fucking straightened out right now. Okay, who called Hurts would be the first Eagles touchdown to score? Oh, Barkley was going to have the first score today. Hey, Shipley looked really good. Shipley looked really good. It says on the what's going on, Dave? I'm so nervous about defense now. Yeah, we only had one series. Let them make adjustments. I mean, Adoree Jackson looks fucking horrible. Looks horrible. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked over it. So, I don't know what's going to happen this next series, but how do you feel about the offense? I thought it was fine. 10 plays, 70 yards. Shipley did good. Short passes. Hurts extending plays on his own for a touchdown, and obviously he had that extension for a first down or for 8-9 yards himself. I thought spraying the ball around was pretty good. Didn't take any deep shots, but getting them warmed up a little bit. So it was a good first drive. I don't know. The Eagles have picks. So they need to figure this shit out. They need to figure this out, because if they have to deal with this shit against the Cowboys, you have the next few weeks. It's gonna be a lot worse than what it is now. If Adoree is struggling right now like this, it's gonna be a lot more problems down the line. So we'll see. We will see. But that Jalen Carter shit, that doesn't fly, bro. Robert said the Jalen thing is such a bummer. It's a bummer, but you know what? He's a fucking asshole. He's an asshole for doing that. And trust me, like, whether we win or lose today, if we win, it's not going to change my perspective on Jalen Carter or nothing. Like, that was some scumbaggish shit. Rivalry game or not, and if there's fans out there that fucking like that shit, then I guess kudos to you, but don't spit on somebody. Talk shit, whatever. Bump into them with your chat, whatever. What happened? I need to watch that. Yeah. No, maybe he was talking and spit just flew out. I don't know. He was like, hey, Dak. Like, I'm not trying to laugh about it, but like, I gotta watch that again. I don't know. I don't know. $5:55 left in the first quarter. We got 200 people in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the stream, like up the stream. Appreciate it so much. Here's the kickoff. Turpin will take it. Moving up. Gets tackled immediately. There's a fight. Another fight. Oh, grab it. Oh, Cooper DeJean. Here comes the flags. Here comes the flags. Yeah, Cooper DeJean. Someone was grabbing Cooper DeJean's helmet the entire time. Fans are loving this shit. Money's worth tonight. ECW. Yeah, DeJean's helmet was about off. We're gonna give him a warning. No one's gonna get ejected from this shit unless punches were. I don't think punches were thrown. Dallas sucks. Damn. 2 personal fouls against Dallas. Fuck you. All right. Might be a body bag game. Yeah. All right. They're backed up on their 12. They're backed up on their 12. Here we go. Ojomo. Davis. Dak in the shotgun. Dak. Handoff. Nice tackle. Here we go. Nolan Smith or Jomo with the tackle. I think Davis got held on that. I think Davis got held because he couldn't move the opposite direction. Right? Second and 7. Here we go. Dak at the shotgun on the 15. Dak. Play action. Looking. Throws it, and it's caught by Lamb. Still caught it. Yeah, too much time. I mean, they fucking almost got to him a few times. Adori's having arguments with the fucking secondary. They could have had him right here. Fucking Davis was right there, man. Gotta get him down. Under center. Here's a run. He gets about 4 or 5 on the play from that run. Now, Davis had it. He just couldn't get him down. He had it. That's what's going to happen. Gotta happen. Jackson, I saw Dory Jackson have like an argument with somebody in the backfield. Here we go. They're already up to the fucking 38-yard line. Dak under center. Dak. Handoff to the left side. Tackled for a couple yards. Good tackle by Andrew Makuba. Is there another fight again? Come on, let's go. 3rd and 2. Let's go. Look how much room fucking Dory's giving fucking CD on 3rd and 2. Going back. Looking. No pressure. CD. Adoree Jackson, get him the fuck out of the game. Get him out of the fucking game. Get him out. Get him the fuck out. Get him out. God, look how much separation. Look at this shit. We got a problem. We got a fucking corner problem. I mean, are you shocked? Probably not. Adoree can't sit in this fucking game much longer. Dak goes back, looking, throws it, and tackled immediately by, I think, the Reed Blankenship. Flag on the play. It's holding. It's holding. It's got to be fucking holding. There you go. Holding on Dallas. Yep. Someone got held on that D-line. Someone got fucking held. So, Jomo? No, that's Bryce Young. I mean, sorry, Byron Young. All right, Byron Young, nice. Come on, let's go. 1st and 20 on the Eagles 43. Dak going back, getting chased, throws it immediately. Yes, Bun! Yes, Bun! Woo! Zach Bun with the tackle. Good pressure. I think that was Joshua Uche with the pressure. I could be wrong. Is that number 0 with the pressure? I don't know if that was Uche. I don't know if that was Uche number 0. All right, on the 46, Eagles side of the field, Dak in the shotgun. Dak goes back, throws it deep, and Pickens dropped it. And they threw a flag. I guess. I'm fucking yeah. It's fucking this shit's all politics. It's like it's all politics. He's holding on to his fucking collar of his fucking jersey for like 2 seconds. I mean, I don't know. It's all politics. Here we go. Under center. Dak moving to the other side. Dak still moving. Throws it. Incomplete. To Jalen Tolbert. It was incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell on coverage right there. 46 seconds of the first quarter. Here we go. 2nd and 10 on the 12. Eagles 12. Dak. Here's a handoff. Oh my God. 9 yards. How many fucking yards? 10-yard fucking run. He got tackled within 5 fucking. He got tackled within 4 fucking yards. Oh man. Dak under center. Dak trying to draw him off. Letting the clock run. Tackling. That tackling looked god awful on that play. God awful. He got tackled. The running back got tackled within 4 yards and couldn't even fucking bring him down. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, not having Carter is a big loss for this game. Carter makes everybody around him much better. Carter makes everybody else makes plays. If Carter's not making the plays, he's disrupting in the backfield. It's a big, yeah. I mean, not good. He's a big time player here. I mean, it's what it is, and that's what happens. Netty with the super chat. Might be one game, but it's concerning. Adoree Jackson is trailing in coverage by yards, not filling yards. Guess they will attack his side all night. I mean, last year they didn't play well in this first game either. I mean, Hurts threw 2 fucking picks in the first quarter last in Brazil against Green Bay. I mean, they made a lot of mistakes. They were passing too much. They started to run the ball a lot more in that game last year. So the offense I'm not really having issues with right now. This defense, Adoree Jackson's like getting burnt by like 10 fucking yards. I mean, it's not like he's even close in coverage. And this is what we're going to have to deal with the entire game? Come on now. I think Uche did pretty good. Had a nice pressure there. I mean, Jordan Davis almost had a sack too and just let him go. They had some opportunities to make sacks. If Dak's going to extend plays, he's going to make his throws to his number one guy. That's what happens. But Carter not being in this game is a huge blow. It's a fucking huge blow. So, sucks. 204 people in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the stream. Thank you so much for joining today. Yeah, it's just, it's a first game. It's a toss-up game. It's just one of those fucking games where the Eagles just have to get better by the week, so that's it. So, I don't know. Yeah, I'm kind of still pissed at that beginning of the fucking game. I mean, they get kicked out. I mean, be kicked out like that on just stupidity. Don't fucking spit on some. Gotta watch that. I have to watch that. Really like, but that shit. He can't do that shit. He's gonna get it. He probably already got a fucking earful. Definitely got an earful. Here we go. Dak. Handoff. Or DT looks fucking horrible. DT looks fucking horrible. Says Jordan Davis needs to step up, anchor the middle. Yeah, I don't know. No one's really stepped up at DT after Jalen Carter left. Nobody's stepping up right now. Sucks, dude. Here's the extra point. I know they're gonna fucking talk about Josh Sweat not here and Brandon Graham, and dude, it's the first fucking game, bro. It's the first fucking game. Like, I understand a lot of us are gonna like overly, we're overly gonna fucking go into this game and say how bad everything looked, even if they come out with the win. But this is the first fucking week. Like, you know, this is how they look every first fucking game of the season. How they look. They don't look great. But I mean, you're losing Carter off of him being fucking stupid. You know, that's a huge loss to your team. How many times, you know, if you didn't have Fletcher Cox at D tackle for certain games, like, it fucking hurt us, you know? But guy needs a fucking adjustment because that shit was not fucking right. Now, Philly's going to get a lot of shit for it, fortunately. Sucks. But Adoree Jackson, nah, I'm not. Bad. I mean, I knew this was bad with him. I knew it was bad with Adoree Jackson. Like, you know, making a trade for a guy, you know, for Jacorian Bennett's a good trade. They got to throw him in the game. I can't deal with this for 4 to 5 fucking weeks. And then by the time, like, you know, look at the schedule you have the next few. I mean, come on. Like, KC is going to be hungry as fuck when we go to KC. The Rams want a piece of our fucking ass. Like, we're the defending Super Bowl champions. Like, they're going to want some. And we gotta be playing. We have to be playing better every single week. It took us about 5 weeks last year to get shit straightened out. But I would throw Jacorian Bennett in. I mean, I don't see what the fucking problem is. Why is Adoree Jackson? I mean, if he's not benched by the fucking half, then I don't know what this. I really don't. If he's not benched by the half, I don't know what the even. Jordan Davis is missing in action. Agreed. I knew our secondary was fucked. You gave up CJ, didn't even sign Rodgers back. You made a move where there didn't have to be one. You made a move where there didn't have to be a move. Like, you got rid of CJ, never retain Rodgers. Let's understand. Let Slay walk. I get it. You let Slay walk, but you didn't even get a comp pick for Rodgers. Like, why'd you just let these guys walk and just say, hey, you know what? Let's just put all the pressure on a 4th round pick and Keely Ringo and just call it a fucking day and sign Adoree Jackson behind him. He's gonna have to use some draft. You got 13 draft picks. He's gonna have to trade for somebody. Unless you got to pay. Unless you want to go out and get Travon Walker just to help out. I don't know. I mean, you got to do something. I'm calling for a trade to literally the fucking second, third series of the game. Like, I'm just saying, like, if Jacorian Bennett's not thrown to this game at all tonight, it's a fucking problem. It's a problem. Nifty with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. It says, I'm only concerned about Jackson. That's a legit. Well, yeah, I think Jackson really is the only one. I mean, the DTs haven't been doing much. The edge rushers haven't. It's only the 3rd series of the game. Going to the 4th series now. So let's just see. Hurts in the shotgun. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley goes around. Barkley. Nice. Gets about 7 on the play. Defense is going to be gassed by the end of this game. They get drives like Dak gets drives like this going. Forget it. You start missing tackles, can't take Dak down, missing sacks like that. That's the issue you're going to fucking have. Here we go. Hurts in the shotgun all by himself on the 41. Hurts going back, throws it, caught by Devontae Smith, open space. Try to aim for his fucking head, bro. First down, Devontae Smith. The defense better be talking up on the sideline or something right now, because this shit, like. But I know that this defense is going to go through a lot of growing pains, and we all have to we have to understand, because a lot of new faces in this defense too. And we're not going to be unstoppable first fucking game. It's going to take 4 to 5 weeks, but we need to see progression where it makes sense, and where it doesn't make sense, where we've eyed the biggest weaknesses in this secondary, and we already know what it is. Here we go. Hand off to Barkley again. Oh, nice move by Barkley. Woo! Nice 4 or 5 yards on that. Damn, he just fucking turned the opposite way. Too quick. You ain't catching his ass. You ain't catching his ass. There you go on the Cowboys side in the 49. Hurts back. Throws it. Caught by Goddard. Goddard gets about 4. Goddard's got to stay healthy too. Chauncey's not hurt. He's playing Sunday. All right. 3rd and 3. Hurts. Goes back. Throws it. Caught by Goddard. Damn, well, these low fucking hits, bro. Jesus. Looks like we found their weakness, because they can't do shit against Goddard. Evan Patullo. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Under center. Play action, running to his right. Still looking. Throws it. Threw it to Calcaterra for... Sorry, Kylan Granson for a couple yards. Kylan Granson gets his first catch as an Eagle. Second down. This game's gonna come down to a fucking major turnover. It's gonna come down to a major turnover, what it looks like right now. So. Here we go, 2nd and 9 on the 37. Hurts goes back. Hurts running around. Looking. He's gonna run. First down for Jalen Hurts and slides. First down. I thought Mulata was gonna get that fucking flag for... Oh, man coverage ain't gonna do shit, because everybody's one-on-one, and Hurts is gonna have that open fucking field to work with that D-line can't get to him. That's why he got that first down. Here we go on Dallas 29. We have a fullback in the game. Here we go. Hand off to Barkley to the right. Barkley still going. Barkley gets about 4. Okay. Oh, Micah Parsons. Okay, here we go. Hurts Hand off to Shipley for a yard, baby. All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Another third down for the Eagles. Hurts to the shotgun. Shipley to his left. Hurts goes back. Looking. Still looking. Finding open space. Hurts is going to run. Hurts. First down. Hurts to the 10 and slides inside the 10. Yeah, they're fucking they're idiots. Good fucking extension on the play. Tyler Steen is like fucking, he looks great. Tyler Steen looks great. He looks fucking great. Just saying. Hurts on the 10-yard line. Hurts. Hand off to Barkley for a couple yards. Yeah, so I know McKee isn't even active. I know his right hand. He still has that fractured thumb. I know Sam Howell's the backup quarterback tonight. Second and goal, 7:15 left in the second. All right, on the 8-yard line here. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley to his right. On the 8. Goes back. Looking. Still looking. Moving to his left. Running upfield. Hurts. Running to the end zone. Yes! Touchdown! Woo! Yo. What you gotta do? See, Nick's not even like, Nick's just like full fucking business. Nick's. Oh, yeah. Nice. Good fucking play. Jake, we need an extra point here. The snap, the hold, right up the middle. Can somebody step up? Please. All right. Good job. Good runs. Good short passes. Goddard looks great. Tyler Steen at right guard looks fucking amazing, by the way. Jake says, obvious Dallas defensive game plan is to play max coverage and hope Hurts tries to force it in the passing game. He may have to scramble for 150 if they don't come out of it. True. Dave says, imagine if we let Goddard go. Dave says the holes in the running game aren't as big this year. That big man on the right side. So, yeah, like I said, it's the first game. Like, you got to remember, like the starting offensive line, they've practiced together, but they haven't played any preseason. I think that affects a lot, you know? So give it some time. Ryan said lots of man coverage. Hurts can run all day. Yeah. Place that Hurts looking so calm and running is great times. Robert says they need to get the receiver. Oh, no, they don't. They're good with whatever they're doing right now. They don't need to do anything right now. They've gotten the receivers involved. They've gotten, Devontae Smith had a catch for a down. Like, this is what they did last year. Whatever's working, they're going to keep doing it. They have to make changes in game and make the adjustments. They'll do that. They don't have to do anything. They're fine right now. Why change up what you're doing right now? The defense has to do something right now. They have to get a stop. They got to They got to make tackles. They got to fucking, the DTs have got to play better. Fucking Adoree Jackson's not looking great. And seems like the refs are going to give them every fucking flag and contested catches between wide receivers. It's, you know what I mean? Both, you know, it's going to come down to what offense is going to make the first turnover. That changes. That's what's going to come down to. So. They don't need to throw no dagger down the field or do anything. They don't need to really do any of that. Appreciate the 173 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel for new cover the Eagles every day. Make sure you hit the like button. Appreciate it so much. And this stream is sponsored by Profit X. Thanks to them. Here we go. Here's the kickoff to the 10. Here we go to the 20. And gets to about, I think, the 30-something yard line. 32, 33 yard line. All right, here they're showing the Jalen Carter shit again. Yeah, he did. He knows he fucked up. He said, come on, bro. Like, go, come on, what? Until Eric's a very, very, very important lesson to learn from Jalen Carter. No wonder he's not a captain. Just shut himself out every award this year. Probably unstable, Eric. Appreciate the super chat. And yeah, you're probably right. Here we go. Dak in the pocket, moving, pass to the tight end. Nice tackle by DeJean. Fuck. You're right, unstable Eric. You're right. You're not wrong. Right, here we go. Still got Adoree in this fucking game. Dak goes back. There we go, Turpin. Adoree Jackson's trying to punch the yeah, he's trying to punch the ball out because he's getting beat. He can't do anything else. You notice, I mean, they have Q and Adoree back pretty much the same amount of yards, but I mean, a curl route, he's gonna get beat on so fucking easily. He actually almost lost it the first punch that he fucking had. Ball started to come out. Adoree, I don't know. Adoree's got a whistle. Dallas timeout. Come on, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's either I don't know what's gonna happen here. I don't. I mean, it's either they're just gonna let Adoree Jackson roll for like the next few weeks, which, I mean, I don't know why you trade for Jacorian Bennett. I mean, you know, if he's just depth and that's it, I mean, I don't know. Ray Coleman says, bro, I don't even think Ringo would have been this bad. No, he would have been bad. No, he would have been bad. Don't look at this and say Ringo probably wouldn't have done better. I don't think so. I wouldn't think so. Could be embarrassed. Carter punks out and Jackson is trash. Brian says, Joey, we've seen the version of a president. Offense is looking stellar under center, power and running. I think they're offensively, they're fine. I had no issue with them offensively, to be honest. George says, Howie needs to make a call to Asante Samuel Jr. and tell him once you're good to go in October, we're picking you up because this number are good in the league. Yeah. I mean, the reason why, yeah, so you're right. So Asante Samuel Jr. is available, but he's still dealing with some health issues. He's got some stuff he's doing in another month, so he probably won't even play until late. Asante Samuel Jr. isn't looking to play right now. Howie make the call, yeah. Blaze with the super chat says Bennett can't be any worse. Put him in. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, he was supposed to be the Raiders' #1 like last year until he like got hurt and missed like last 7 games last year. I mean, he had a lot of ceiling to be the #1. I mean, not saying he would have been the #1, but he showed. I mean, Raider fans really liked him. But he, he was late into training camp right before the first game. He arrived literally the day or two before the first game. So I don't know. Because you got 13 picks sitting in your back pocket. So, I mean, they need to do something. I mean, did you see the reports of them trying to trade for Micah? I mean, I saw Adam Schefter report that. So it must be somewhat true if they really tried. If you're going to go out and try to give up picks for fucking Micah Parsons, go up and give up picks for a fucking corner. I mean, I don't even know. Give up picks for somebody, Here we go. Dallas on the 50. .526 left in the second. Handoff. Nice tackle by Nolan Smith. Nice tackle. Wow, beautiful tackle. Holy shit. What's it on? It's on the Eagles. Haunting on Nolan Smith. Oh, man. I can't deal. I mean, it's not even... Oh, come on, man, with this fucking bullshit. Oh my god. I can't this fucking league, bro. I can't even fucking deal with this shit anymore. Dak goes back. Here we go. Sack! No, Davis! No! No! I'm fine. I'm good. Fucking Davis, second missed sack of the fucking game. God fucking damn it. Cannot overstate how Carter fucked up both the defensive vibe and gameplay. He needs to get the earful by Clint Hurd at halftime and after the game. Yeah, it's true. What happened? 2nd and 7. On the 32. Eagles 32. Here's a run. Fucking 6 yards. Come on, Davis. Fucking Christ. 2 fucking missed sacks today. God damn. And we always pay for it with this fucking guy. Every time. Miss a sack on Dak, he's going to make a play. I mean, he could do it. He does it all the time. He could do it. 3rd and 2. Here we go. On the 25. It's a run. First down. Fucking DTs. I don't know what they got to do, but they got to blitz. They got to, they need Campbell to rush or something because this shit. DTs are getting fucking smacked against the run. Fucking smacked. Dak of the shotgun on the Eagles 23. He's changing the play up. Dak goes back. Short pass. Caught by CD. Dropped. They're saying it's dropped. Incomplete. Incomplete. Oh my god. Here we go. Dak in the shotgun. Dak going back. Throws it. Oh, with the yeah! Oh, he almost picked it. He almost picked it. Byron Young almost picked it. Adoree Jackson made a good play. He actually made a good fucking play. Oh, man. Fuck, man. Ah, fuck. Third and 10, let's go. Dak's going to start forcing this shit. You can tell he's forcing it just a little bit, but here we go. Here we go. Dak goes back. Throws it deep. Incomplete. There's no flag. Why are you grabbing his leg, Pickens? Why are you grabbing his fucking leg? He walked by you, you dumbass. Nifty with the super chat says, hopefully they bench Jackson at halftime. Made one good play so far. That's it. Good shit, Quinn. Missed this shit. Missed this shit. Missed this shit. Missed this shit. 41 yards. Pick is up. Nolan Smith made a good play, but taunting. Edge rushers haven't been doing much of anything. DTs are getting swallowed up in the fucking run game. Getting swallowed up. Can't get pressure. But Davis would have had a really good day today. He missed 2 sacks today so far. 2 fucking sacks. And Dak's going to make you pay for it. Going to make you pay for it. Fucking sucks, dude. Boy. I don't know. I wish I had the answer. I don't. Knock off some rust today. Offensively, they look fine. I got no issue offensively. This defense got a lot of new faces, and Carter just made this defense way worse today. You know, maybe Adoree wouldn't look as bad if Dak has so much fucking time to throw the ball today. So, you know, it's gonna take a few weeks. It's gonna take a few weeks. I don't think this is the final product out of one game, but it ain't looking great right now. Ain't looking great. Not from edge rushers to DTs. Adoree Jackson made one good play when Young almost had the interception there, which would have been fucking amazing. It would have been great. But yeah. Need another DT. No, I mean, we don't need another DT. If Jalen Carter was in this game the entire game, I think we'd probably see plays made by a lot of other guys, you know? But this shit... Chris with the super chat, Adoree Jackson is in the medical tent. Alexa, you think Carter will get suspended? Probably. Maybe. It depends. What do you get for spitting on somebody? I don't have the rule book. I have no fucking idea. I have no idea. That sucks. 215 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe. Hit the like buttons, guys. I appreciate it so much. Helping out the channel so much. I appreciate everybody watching the stream with me today. Oh, boy, boy, boy. All right, here we go. Eagles are getting it inside the 5. He dropped the ball. Picking it back up. Shipley just gets tackled at the 20. Yeah, I mean, Hurts is putting this game on his fucking shoulders today. I mean, he had some... I mean, they're going to play max coverage like that. Hurts is going to make you pay for it. Boom, boom, run game. Scramble drill. No, I don't think, Pat, I don't think this is a disaster. I just think Jalen Carter did a stupid thing. And I think like the vibe went down in that first series, and I think it's kind of been sitting there. And that's how valuable Jalen Carter is to this team, because other players will make plays if he's not making the tackle, he's not getting the sack. You know, things are going to happen. Here we go. Here's a run by Saquon Barkley. Barkley gets about 3, 4, maybe 3 yards. They haven't used oh yeah, I think Green Bay and Dallas play like the third or fourth week, I think. I mean, it's not on the offense. The offense is doing everything they can. They're doing everything they can do. So they held Dallas to a field goal. So that's good. So that could affect a lot of shit right now. They just got to keep this thing rolling. That's it. Kello says AJ has 0 targets. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, that might not be the mismatch today. It might not be a big mismatch today. They might, they've seen Dallas Goedert's had a really good game today. Devontae Smith only has 1 catch, so I mean the tight ends are very productive today, and Hurts is getting some big time scrambles on max protect third downs. So I'd like to see some more play action. Yeah, I think we're fine. Nobody should bitch about this offense. I don't know why nobody should talk a damn thing about this offense. This defense has been the problem all fucking game. The defense is getting gassed the entire game. They're getting rolled up and down the fucking field pretty much. Okay, they've been holding on. They're holding on. They're not getting beat every single play. They gave up some big plays today, unfortunately, because of missed sacks. Jordan Davis missed 2 fucking sacks today. That's huge for this. That's huge for this defense. Could result in a punt for this team. I mean, for the Dallas Cowboys. So we could have been getting the ball back way earlier this game, but no pass over 8 yards. I don't even care about that. I don't care about that at all. If they're gonna throw the deep bomb, they'll fucking throw it. Maybe they're showing some good coverage. Maybe there's safety help. Maybe he's not forcing anything. Jason, I'm still shocked Carter did that shit. I lost my respect for him, Cowboy or not. It's disrespectful. Fuck spit. I spit a spit. I agree. All right, here we go. Hurts in the shotgun on the 23. Hurts goes back, going to his left, throws it out. Okay. All right, really, yo, chill. Like the offense is fine. Like I've had no issues. Like I have no fucking issues. Why? Because they're not throwing 50 yards downfield every fucking time. Who gives a fuck? They scored on every fucking drive. Hurts goes back, looking. Here's a deep one. Everybody wants it. Jahan Dotson! Woo! To the 26-27. Jahan Dotson with a big time catch. Whew. 51. Now everyone can shut the fuck up. There you go. Dotson. Hurts. Was back. Short pat. Ah, Barkley dropped it. Fuck. Fuck. That would have been. He would have got some yards on that shit. Fuck. Minute 16 left. They got 3 timeouts. We're fine. Plenty of time. Not worried about it. 51-yard catch. These MFs probably still not happy. Okay. 26-yard line. Dallas 26-yard line. 116 left. All timeouts. Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts goes back. Hurts looking. Throw to Barkley in the open field. Barkley makes one guy miss and bowls his way for about 8 yards. Third and 2 for the Eagles. 109. Did Dallas take a timeout? No, they didn't. Why did the clock stop? You go out of bounds? I don't even know what the... All right, Hurts all by himself on the 18. Hurts goes back, throws it. High pass to Barkley. First down. That was a fucking high-ass pass. Was he Shaquille O'Neal? Fuck. Huh? All right. Okay, new set of downs. All right, on the 15, first and 10, 104 left. Hurts goes back. Hurts is going to run to the 10 for about 5 yards. What the fuck?
Oh, good. Hang on.
Wow. Touch him? He pushed him. What are you talking about? He's touched going out of bounds. What are you talking about? He touched him going over the white. Like, who gives a... He still touched him going over the fucking white. Fucking... Welcome back, football. 10-yard line. Hurts in the shotgun. Barkley up the middle. Barkley! 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 That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Another fight. Another fight. This is great. Got some fights. Hurt. I'm watching on cable. I don't know how I'm delayed. I'm watching on cable. It's not like I'm watching. Not watching on. Is NFL Plus faster all of a sudden now for game day? Here we go. Jake. Here we go. 21-17. Fucking defense. Beautiful fucking run. Beautiful fucking run. Yeah, Carter's gonna get a lot of shit. He's gonna get a lot of shit. I don't support that shit. I think that's a real disgusting fucking act. I mean, that's just me. I'm gonna have a lot of shit to say. I don't approve of that at all. You don't do that. Never do that. Nope. Nope. Trade Carter? No. You gotta learn. I don't trade a player unless like this is bad, but it's on a different level. Bad, it's horrible, not something that he just needs to get an earful. That's it. So if Goodell doesn't suspend him, then what are the Eagles gonna fucking do? Because the season just fucking started and you really need him. So I don't know. Yeah, a lot of fights in this game. A lot. I mean, it looks like it looks like a rivalry game. I mean, it does. I mean, people are getting their money's worth being there too. Grant says we'll never trade Cardle. He'll learn from that and move on. I hope so. Jalen Hurts looks great. I agree. I mean, his extension on some of these plays, on some scramble drills that he's had, he's really taken some of these plays. He's really taken over a lot of these plays today, and his arm's been really good. Jahan Dotson, big catch, contract year for Jahan. Jahan finally is caught up with the offense where he was kind of behind on that late trade, late August last year. So it's nice to see that, defenses still have to respect his speed and, 50-yard catch. Shit. Can't complain. It didn't look like it hit Dak. It went, but still, he still did it though. Eagles didn't run one tush push this game. Not yet. Barkley. All right, here's the kickoff here. We only got 51 seconds. And Turpin fumbles it. He's going to take it from inside the 5. Gets spun around. Gets tackled at the 11. Imagine if he lost that fucking ball. It would have been fucking perfect. And Smile Munden is fucking going at it with somebody on special teams. Bennett's in. So Adori's hurt, but I don't know what the injury is. I want Bennett to play this game. I don't want Adori. Adori's only had one good fucking play today. He can't cover nobody. Dak on the 12. Dak going back, looking, throws it.
Yes.
Nice play made by Bennett, but it's gonna be PI. I think he helped. We should not be in this cornerback issue. Like we should not be in. He held him. I mean, that's a blatant fucking hole. Here we go. Dak goes back. Get some fucking pressure, man. Dump off to the tight end. Get some fucking pressure. Flag on the play. It better be on the Cowboys. Okay. Roughing the passer on Nolan Smith. Oh my. No, he rushed with it. That's uncontrollable. I mean, it's uncontrollable. What are you supposed to do? He had a pretty good blow. I mean, he's fucking. He's not even. It's not even 1-on-1 with Nolan Smith and Dak. I mean, he's getting by. He had somebody in front of him. I mean, give me a fucking break. 2 penalties helping the fucking Cowboys back up to the 41. Here we go. Dak goes back, looking, throws it, caught, tackled immediately by Bennett. Hey, yeah, no, I don't. Unless there's no audio and you can't hear it. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, man. DSK. Everybody look at DSK's comment. It's the first game, guys. Everybody needs to. There's gonna be shit to complain about, no doubt. This defense got a lot of new faces in it. You know, it's got a lot of new players in it. So you had the Bennett hold. You had the roughing the passer on fucking Nolan Smith. Second and 6, 27 seconds left. Here we go. Dak. Play action. Goes back. Looking. Hold! Pass to Turpin for a couple yards. DeJean gets it on Tolbert. Sorry, couple yards. Fucking hold. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. How are they missing that? Nolan Smith getting held right there. Right there. I mean, give me a fucking break. Fucking crazy. Come on. 3rd and 5. Dak goes back. Throws it. Caught by Pickens. Seven seconds. They're on the fucking 45. It's going to be a long field goal. Yeah, management. Go. Reset the game clock to 15. They maybe have called it and they didn't hear. I don't know. I have no idea. 15 seconds now. So that's enough for like two more good plays. Maybe. Also, there needs to be a full investigation on the refs. So that play took 5 seconds. Yeah, that's all. That play was more than 5. That play plus afterwards was more than 5 fucking seconds. Oh, it's the first game. It's the first fucking game. "45-yard line. They gotta make a fucking stop. 1st and 10. Dak goes back, throws it, slant, first down on Bennett. They're gonna kneel the. They're gonna. Too easy, bro. It's too fucking easy. Too easy. Fucking. I mean, I'll give Bennett this. He's a lot closer in coverage than Adoree Jackson is. That's like the number one thing. He's actually a lot closer in coverage than Adoree. Because Adoree would have got beat. CD would have been kept fucking running on that play. 53-yard field goal. Here we go. Bennett actually looks better. He does. He actually looks way better. Is it saying a lot? Not really. Maybe at least he made a play today, which was good, but still, you know. "53 yards. Miss. Here's a snap. Here's the kick. Got it. Fucker. Because both defenses suck balls. That's why. Because both these defenses suck. Simple as that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. 2 seconds. Okay. Oh man. All right. So 21-20. Eagles in the lead by a point. Eagles will get the ball back in the second half. I mean, from the start of this game, I felt like the vibe completely went down and the defense was completely out of it. The Jalen Carter shit, it's horrible. Like I'm not happy about it. I'm not. Not good. I mean, not being a professional. Not. I mean, you couldn't even get to one fucking snap in this game. And I think, the other DTs are struggling. And when the other DTs are struggling, I think it's affecting your edge rushers. It's really affecting everything because Dak Prescott has so much time to throw and they're running the ball down our fucking throats. Jordan Davis missing a couple sacks in this game. Just right there and just can't get him down. Adoree Jackson's been god awful, and Jacorian Bennett is at least he's better. He's closer in coverage, but that's not saying much. Hopefully the second half will make it a little bit better. We'll see. Look with the super chat. At least now we get Makuba and Bennett on defense. That's all I wanted. That's really all I wanted. So, it's going to be interesting. But offensively, I really don't have anything to complain about. I mean, everyone's bitching in the comment section about them not throwing deep, and they're not throwing. They threw 150-yard bomb to Jahan Dotson, and great. AJ Brown's got no catches, and Devontae Smith has one. Dallas Goedert has a bunch. Barkley had a few good runs and a touchdown. Jalen Hurts has a couple touchdowns today, so he did a pretty good job. I think offensively they're fine. I mean, they're going to tweak things as the weeks go on. I mean, Hurts is literally the offensive coordinator to this offense. I mean, him and Kevin Patullo are pretty close, and he's very involved in making adjustments in game. So I'm not really worried about that too much, but they're lucky that the offense isn't struggling in this game just a little bit because we'd be getting, we'd be down a couple of scores now. But no turn. Both defenses for Dallas and the Eagles, it's pretty bad. So it's the first game of the season. We're gonna nitpick at every fucking thing because that's just what we do. That's what I do, and that's just what it is. AJ's coming off of injury. AJ's definitely a decoy. Yeah, maybe. Of course, said this game shouldn't be close, but the D not making stops and the penalties can keep the Cowgirls. Yeah, get it. There's penalties. I mean, there's some bullshit penalties too. I mean, the Nolan Smith taunting one. I mean, the taunting is just stupid. I mean, you can't even be, competitive in this game anymore. Like now, like when you taunt, you got to taunt away from a player or not look at a player. They're showing Jalen Carter spit. Yeah, he spit. Oh yeah, he spit on him. Telling you. Not respect. There's no respect going towards Jalen Carter right now. Like, that guy has to earn my trust back. Like, that was just a disgusting act. I mean, fortunately, that's what it is. Mel says, shaking my head, damn it, Jalen. Places dirtbag move by Carter. Don't matter what he said. He push him before you spit on someone. Yeah. If he went up to him and pushed him, we'd still be pissed about it, but that's just embarrassing it's embarrassing for this team. It's embarrassing for Jeffrey Lurie. Like, I can't even. Yeah, he's gonna get. Yeah, it's gonna be an issue. Now, is he gonna get released or traded? No. I think he needs his team. This is the reason. Like, Jalen Carter got drafted with some background stuff going on. Won't get into that, but you know, and having these Georgia teammates are really his, are really, for his support team, and for him to do that in this game like that, I mean, you just got to be better. Just got to be fucking better. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Especially Bennett comes in, makes a great breakup, and there's the flag. Yeah. Well, I mean, he held the fuck out of CD on the right sideline. So, but I have to say, between Bennett and Adore, I think Bennett he's just better, more fluid with his body, with his hips. He just looks better, you know. Freddie, leave us a super chat. The discipline time is horrible. It is. It is. It's not good. Not good. I mean, the refs are just going to get worse every fucking year. The amount of the refs are starting to look at more taunting plays, and they're starting to look at more of this. I mean, it's not even looking like football anymore, to the point. Appreciate the super chat. Hey, Maddox77 says, Joy, I think it's just going to take a while for defense to click. Fangio definitely is not putting up with Jalen Carter. No. And he don't give a fuck if he's the best player on this team. Like, he's such an old school coach. Like, he will play the players that the next man up at fucking practice. He don't give a shit. So I don't know what's gonna happen with. No idea. And this is a contract year for Jalen Carter too. So, you know. This says Bennett doesn't give 10 yards off the line of scrimmage and still gets burned. Parr says, let's see. Parr says Carr would be going against a rookie right now. Yeah. You would probably see more plays made by the rest of the guys. Like, Jalen Carter will literally make better stats for every player on this team, because that's what he does. These defensive tackles that don't play in games because of injury, and these teams lose a player for a big game, or at least any type of game during the regular season or a playoff game or whatever, that's a huge loss. Like, no Jalen Carter is a fucking huge loss today. It is, and we can see how much we see how much we need him. But if they don't start him for the next few weeks, like if Goodell says, if Goodell's not doing anything about it, or Goodell says, hey, it's up to you guys what you want to do, and Jeffrey Lurie and the rest of the front office are like, we're just gonna fucking suspend them ourselves for a few games, and if they do that, I don't really blame them, to be honest with you. It's unfortunate, it sucks, but that's where I'm kind of at with the situation. If the Eagles say, we're suspending you ourselves for another few weeks, you can't fucking be on the field until you learn your fucking lesson. That's you're representing the Philadelphia Eagles. Like, I mean, it's a rivalry game, but you don't spit on somebody. Like, I get it. You want to late hit somebody, you want to get in somebody's face and talk trash, you want to, do little stupid shit. That's fine. But I mean, spitting on somebody is just, oh, can't do that. Robinson, 70 yards and penalties, 3 personal foul. Campbell has done nothing. Cornerback 2 is garbage. No room in the schedule to make. You got 3 really tough games coming up. You got KC, you got the you got KC, you got the Rams, you got Tampa Bay Bucks. Like, all these teams are going to be coming after you. Like, after what you did last year, you're defending this title this year, and I mean, Smitty got spit on last year, but this was, I remember that too in that game. But Carter walked up to fucking Dak Prescott on his side of the fucking field, where everybody could see this shit. Yeah. And come on, man. You can't do that. Gage Wise said, I can't, but even we're the defending champs, we can't expect to shoot out if can't past 3 years. Not wrong. No, I mean, look, you're gonna have your shootout games. I mean, we had to climb from behind in Green Bay and the Brazil game last year. Jalen Hurts threw that first quarter, and Eagles were passing the ball too much. Like, they weren't playing very well, and then they tightened up. So I think this is gonna take it's gonna take 4 to 5 weeks for this to really change a little. It's just you can't expect greatness in one fucking game. Expect it. So they got to try to at least get a win. Carter is a game changer. I mean, we saw it when we played the Rams in the playoffs. He won the game for us. He just made a dumb, selfish move, not thinking about the team. Yeah, and that's true. Start doing shit like that. Start doing shit like that. You know, no one likes that fucking attitude, huh? Yeah, yeah. My girlfriend said you're gonna lose the team. The team. I don't think he's. I don't think players are. You know, I think they'll get over it. I don't think they're gonna secretly gonna be stirring up some locker room drama or that. But you know, I didn't. I think it was. I thought it was pretty fucking disgusting for him. I mean, you didn't even play a fucking snap yet. I mean, if he was smart, if he wanted to spit on him and be smarter, and it must have been like in the moment type thing, like Dak said something that he didn't like, and like he just had a poor choice of judgment in that little fucking moment he had, and that's what happened. So the microphones will be in his face all fucking week. Could have happened during practice. They're gonna have to Jalen Carr's gonna be. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. You know, I don't know what Nick's gonna say. He's not gonna. Everybody saw that shit. Not like he can hide it. If you were gonna spit on him, then fucking do it when like after their group tackle or I don't know where no one could fucking see it because you just made it so fucking obvious that. Mark says, "Is he if he's suspended for a few games, that would be effed up. Why? If he's suspended for a few games, it wouldn't be fucked up at all. Up at all. I don't even fucking honestly like. I'd play without him for a few weeks. Like I don't care. Like that shit's fucking. That's disgusting. The Eagles have to set an example for the team. They can't just let Carter. You know, they might let Carter play next week. I mean, if they do, I won't even care as long as like it matters. You know, does that bull? You know, they know Carter's a chippy fucking player. They know that he talks a lot of shit. A lot of guys like they all know that shit. But this shit, an excuse. I played football for a long time. I never thought about spitting on. I mean, just no, don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. But I mean, that's been like the talk of like this entire fucking game because I thought it brought the vibe down to this fucking game right in the beginning. Brought the fucking vibe down. Defense got fucking. They ran down their. Dallas ran down their throat. Got my boy AJ out here running cardio in a Dory buttermilk bunch. So, you know, I mean, look, Howie Roseman is always going to try to upgrade this roster, and they have 13 picks in their back pocket. If they're going to try to trade, look, Adam Schefter, the news came out about Adam Schefter talking about them trying to trade for Micah Parsons. I don't know. I mean, if it's coming from him, then it must be true, I guess. I don't know. Eagles getting the ball back. Here we go. All right, taking it from the 10 to the 20 to the 30. John Mechie's on kick returns. All right. Here we go. Hurts on the 28. Here we go. Hurts looking to his right. Dallas Goddard for about 5. Fuck you guys celebrating. You just gave up like 5 yards. All right. 189 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe channel, like the stream. Thank you so much for joining up today. Appreciate it. Hit the like button. Appreciate it so much. Second and 5 for the Eagles on the 33. 32. Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts. Play action. Looking. Throws it. Goddard again. Goddard gets the first down. Man, Goddard today. He's having a great day today. Jack Dwight with the super chat said if he wanted Parsons, he should have drafted him. Yeah, I mean, that is true. It is true. But I didn't want him here. Me, no. Goddard having a good day. Hurts. Rolls to his right, throws it to Devontae Smith, tackled immediately for maybe a couple to a few yards. All right, here we go. Barkley to his right, 2nd and 7. Barkley lines up behind Hurts. Mechie's in the game. Barkley to the left. Barkley. First down, Barkley. Barkley's still on his feet. Barkley still driving his feet. Nice. Beautiful. 11 yards for Barkley. Using John Mechie on some. John Mechie's in the game. Didn't even. Saquon got hit, kept his balance. Nah. Here we go. Hurts. Hand off to A.J. Dillon. Woo! Power. Nice run by A.J. Dillon for a first down. So they're using A.J. Dillon beginning of the third quarter. Dillon's a impactful punch. Dillon hasn't played since the 2023 of December with the neck injury. Here we go. Dillon behind Hurts. 2nd and 1, 36. Hand off to Dillon. Nice, Dillon. That's got to be a first. They marking him short?
No.
Dickerson's. Oh, fuck that. Just he'll keep himself in a fucking game. Don't give a shit. Damn, first down for A.J. Dillon. Nice. Here's another one for A.J. Dillon. No yards. Barely a yard. Barkley coming back in. Okay. Second and 10, 10-13, the third. On the 40. Hurts. In the shotgun. Goes back. Looking and gets sacked. That was Tyler Steen. Okay. Dickerson looks like he's struggling. Tyler Steen just let off that block. 3rd and 18 now. Hurts goes back. Hurts looking. Gets hit from behind for a couple yards, few yards to Dotson. .58. Why are these fucking off? What's going on with this offensive line? Why do they all look like he's kicking this shit? Because there's wind? He's kicking it. He got it! Yes! He got it! Wow! Wow! Down the fucking middle on a 58-yarder. Shit, I mean, I can't even bitch about that, but offensive line struggled right there. Offensive line definitely struggled. I mean, look, hopefully they're going to do some quick, I don't know. I mean, they've been throwing the short stuff to Dallas Goedert. They haven't really thrown the short stuff to A.J. Brown or a couple short ones on some out routes to Devontae Smith or something on the sideline, but do some more quick things with some guys. Goddard's had a good game. A.J. Dillon, not bad. I mean, shit. Can't complain about that. 58-yard field goal. Okay. AJ. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why. I don't know why they're not throwing his way. I mean, even for a contested catch, they're not even really throwing his way. Bronson Land and Mulatto were both banged up there. Yeah, it looks like they were struggling. Blah and Dickerson got landed by Dillon. They both got up slow. Need to stop. I don't want to hear no. Watch the game. Could it be the long snapper was the? There's people saying that last year. I mean, yeah, the whole, the way he has that football angled and firm hold, I guess, could affect it. But Jake got me a little. I mean, he was perfect in the Super Bowl, thank God. But before that, the last 5 games, he missed a kick, I think, in this. So yeah, we got to get a damn stop at some point. If my mic is cutting in and out, it's just because if I turn my head and start talking, and you're not going to hear me probably until I talk in. I've done it. Zero pass rush in this game. Yeah, it's been pretty fucking bad, honestly. Not happy with the pass rush today. Not happy with the edge, the DTs. God Campbell, where are you today? All right, Dallas taking it from the 10. Here we go to the 20, to the 25. Colbert running outside, making guys miss. Oh, he's fine. Tackled. John Mechie with the tackle there. That's a fuck. He's what happens when, that's what happens. Oh, what Carter would have done in this game, can't predict it, but would have made a difference. Under center, Dak, here's a run, up the middle. 5 yards. All right. We need to start kicking the ball in the end zone. We do keep kicking it short. All right. 2nd and 4. Dak under center. Handoff. And stood up by Jordan Davis. Keep him on the fucking sideline, please. Please. How do we have this fucking problem? I don't want this problem. I don't want to go through this fucking era of looking for a cornerback. I with this talented roster. Fucking God. 3rd and 1. Here we go. Dak under center. 3rd and 1. The handoff. It's a toss. And he got it. Got 3 Eagles right there. It was Hunt. It was Bond. It was Quinion. Couldn't get him. Just tackle him before the line, but he got that push. Where the fuck is Jahad Campbell? Have they blitzed today? I mean, they probably don't want to because they probably don't want to just because on the 40-yard line, 1st and 10. Here we go. Dak throws it deep. Nice. Jahad Campbell made a play right there. Sidney Brown shaking up. He's got the wind knocked out of him. Just wait, Joe. You'll get. Yeah. Well, he got it. Oh, man. No, Tristan's not on the team anymore. Okuba's got. Why are they putting Sidney back in? Like, what are they? Is Fangio trying to test these guys? Like, I don't even know what the fuck. Like, are they just like? I don't even know what they're doing. Saquon Barkley isn't any fuck. Van Sermon and Sidney Brown both heard give them their pink slips and wish them well with their lives living in the. OG says McCoover hurt. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What are they still trying out for the team right now? Because Adoree Jackson went out because of concussion. They kept him out the rest of the half. Bennett goes in, plays a little bit better, and now Sidney's getting most of the reps. And why is Makuba not getting more reps here? I mean, this is basically a preseason game. Oh, apparently it was a concussion for Adoree Jackson. 220 people in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the stream, guys. Appreciate it so much. Make sure you hit that like button. It helps out tremendously. Okay, Sidney Brown's not Dawkins. He needs to stop trying to be. I don't know. I felt like there's a tryout going on for the Eagles safety and corner. Like they're switching guys in and especially safety. Like they don't know who to fucking put. Jackson popped out the toaster. Here we go. 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff. Oh, big run by Miles Sanders. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's just great. The great. This tackling is fucking atrocious. First week, they're rusty as fuck. They are rusty like there's no fucking tomorrow. This team looks like they haven't played in fucking a month, which they haven't. On the 11, Dak handoff to Miles. 2 yards. Flag. Fuck is. I'll read. I got a feeling. Offense number 3. Almost ripped Reed's fucking turned his fucking head. Yeah. Like, we twist my head, bro. Timothy with the super chat. 2023. Here we come again. See you in Super Bowl 61. Oh, stop. Appreciate the super chat, but no. The first game. They look rusty as hell. That's what they look like. Here we go on the 23. Dak in the shotgun. First and 22. Dak goes back. Looking. Throws it. Nice. Dak Bond with good coverage on Ferguson. Could have fucking picked that off if he turned around. I mean, he, probably not. He was getting beat. I think that was a bad pass. Yeah. I think he panicked. No, not really panicked. Yeah. That shit was underthrown anyway. It was just a bad fucking pass. Here we go. The 23, second and 22. Dak in the shotgun. Dak goes back, looking. Short pass.
Yes!
And Campbell was right there. Incomplete. It was a dump-off pass to the running back. Campbell was right there way before the pass was there. Incomplete. 3rd and 22. Campbell starting to... Jordan Davis. Oh, he touched the... Oh, he actually touched the ball. Nice. Good shit by Jordan Davis right there. 3rd and 22. Dak throws it. Oh! Is it? Oh, no. That's a big hit. Who's that by Reed? Is that a shoulder hit? Reed don't give a fuck. It says Davis looks way different without that weight. Appreciate the super chat, man. Yeah. What are you talking about? The ball is still in contention at that point. The ball still... He could have probably caught that. What do you mean? But what if he caught... Like, he probably would have caught that. I mean, I'm not saying he would have caught that. So what, he's not supposed to touch him if the... Even if... Fuck you. Here we go. Here's a run.
Get him!
All right.
Yes!
Miles Sanders, you bum. You fucking bum. Bum. Bum.
Yes!
I don't know who knocked it out. Bum. That's why. Did the same shit. That David? Who knocked it out? Young Young knocked it out. That's what Julian, like, that shit on Reed was bullshit. Like what if he caught that ball? Like he like Ferguson like had it, lost it, and it looked like the ball was gonna end up in his hands again when right when he hit the ground. Like, what the fuck you want him to do? Fangio ain't gonna give him shit for that. Fangio ain't give him shit for that. What's going on, Anthony? What's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy? These refs are insane, bro. Like, Reed hit dude with his thigh. Yeah, I don't get it. Yup, that's Miles Sanders, all right. Miles Sanders had that long fucking. He had that big long run, and then showboated, and then he fumbled the fucking ball. Yeah, that's why. No, let them know. Look, Dylan says Eagles facing adversity early. I'd rather look, I think they're rusty as shit, honestly. I think there's some issues with this roster. I'm not saying it's a huge problem, but they might need to do something here. So Jordan Davis had a nice tip on the one to the running back on the flat when Campbell was right there. So, I mean, Jordan Davis, I mean, you know, I think he would have had a way better game, but hey, just defensive line just really isn't there. Really isn't there. They're not really garnishing that pass rush too much. I said Miles Sanders fumbled a gift wrapped opportunity. You know, Adoria's a liability big time. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, look, I'm not. I don't know the run with him for the next few weeks. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work out too well. Oh boy, oh they can't. But now they're gonna do like. Yeah, they're going in the locker room. No. It's crazy how this happens right after the Eagles get the turnover. Right when the Eagles get the turnover, this shit fucking happens. Oh, they're going back in the locker room, guys. Fuck. Just play. Just chance it. Chance that shit. I don't care. Yeah, because me and my girlfriend went to, I think, the banner drop it was the banner drop in 18 versus the Falcons. I think it was the first game. We went there and there was a lightning. There was the same thing where the fans, we had to fucking go back out of the stands into the fucking into the tunnel or back into the outside, and we had to wait in the hallway to get back to our seats, like for like, I don't know, 40 minutes to an hour. We had to wait like an entire fucking hour because I've been through this shit, and it sucks. It sucks. Matthew is here, chat. Had anyone been struck by lightning lately? Yeah, just got it. Yeah, Blaze says just got a turnover and momentum now. This shit. Yeah, I know. I swear to God, they come back and they were like a 3 and out for some stupid shit. It's gonna piss me off. Tell you, I said, literally, this fucking game is gonna come down to a fucking turnover. It's gonna come down to like a turnover like that. What happens when Dallas pays mediocre fucking running backs? Well, the fans are still in their seats. The weirdest game, yeah. Some of these fucking calls today, I'm sorry. That Reed Blankenship bullshit, the Nolan Smith taunting. I mean, there's some stupid shit that's helping out Dallas so much. Fucking, hey, it's crazy. Gory said this game has been so crazy with our D. Looks like dog shit. Hella penalties and some bullshit penalties. Now suspending the game. So Bennett should see more reps at CB2 this week. He's solid coming in cold. Yeah, I agree. Carter's spit is electric. Oh boy. That. No. Pass to Jalen Carter. No sweets, no phone for a no sweets, no phone for a week. He says, let's see, refs are trying to help the Cow Turds a ton this game. I mean, oh, it always seems that way. Aguilar says Bennett looked like a cornerback when he was on the field, unlike someone, yeah. Dory, I mean, keep Dory as a backup, but I really have no faith in him being in a game and really, God forbid you have injuries or something like that. I don't trust the Dory Jackson at all. Bennett just needs the reps. He needs more reps, in-game reps, and you got to throw him in there. Byron Young punched the ball out, by the way. Byron Young, I think, punched the ball out, and Quinyon Mitchell picked it up. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and Jod Campbell? Humble Stern, seems like the refs are trying to help the Cowboys because they actually are trying to help the Cowboys. Yeah, I guess that makes. Let's see. Byron Young is having a pretty solid game, in my opinion. I don't think the DTs have done much of anything. Like, Jordan Davis would have had like 2 sacks today. 2 sacks. These guards say, yo, we got a problem at CB2. Holy fuck. I know we do. It's not good. It's not good. They look very rusty. The offense doesn't look as rusty, but the defense looks pretty rusty. A lot of new faces, A lot of new faces. Neptune says, report that Vic just threw a chair in the locker room. Is that true? Yeah, fucking fire. 8 penalties, 105 yards against is absolutely horseshit. Main reason the Cowboys are in this game. Really? They're saying that could be another 57 minutes till this game resumes. Yeah, we could see it. It's over there, though. It's not over here. It's over there. Oh, man. No, I got you. Kirk said we need another pass rusher and a CB2. Like, the thing with me is, like, I feel like one side of me says you need to give this a few more weeks because you can't panic after a first game. Can't panic at all. But there are certain situations at certain positions like CB2 and, you know, Campbell, like, where the fuck was he until he actually made a play as soon as I said it? Get paid millions but can't play in Thunder.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man. Timothy Shabazz with the Super Jets have Jalen Carter spit at the Lightning because you know the refs will eject that. Oh, man. I don't know. Well, we got 224 in the chat. We're going to wait until this Lightning asked us to resume this game off a turnover. Of course, at that moment, if you guys haven't subscribed, cover the Eagles every day. If you guys haven't, hit the like button. It helps out tremendously. Check the pinned comment for memberships and all that great stuff. And by tomorrow morning, I'll be releasing some links for the new Philly Shakedown merch. Not all of it is officially out. We're releasing it slowly. But it's all coming out by like between the rest of this week to early next week. So we got some good things cooking right now. As it says, time to bring in Justin Simmons. No, not. They have had a chance to sign him, and if they haven't signed him yet, then they don't want him. Were you here? We were willing to give more for Parsons. If Howie Roseman is out here trying to make a big trade for Micah Parsons, and that was from Adam Schefter, by the way. It wasn't third party news. Like, if they were actually trying to make a trade, then trade for somebody else that you need. You know. I'm just guessing Carter will have the press conference apologizing for his actions. Yeah, probably. I mean, is it going to happen today? Probably not. Maybe it will happen tomorrow morning. Yeah, probably. I think he should. Because that was just... Yeah, can't do that. Bring back Slay. I'm telling you right now, like, if the Eagles are in the middle of the season by week 9 and they're still having this issue, but they're winning some games and they're getting away with it, and the Steelers aren't playing well, yeah, potentially. I wouldn't even fucking mind that because he'll be a lot cheaper because most of his salary is going to be paid for this year. Half of his salary will be paid for this year. Probably more than half. These cards said, why is it Quinion mirroring CeeDee Lamb? That shit is pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, I don't know. Like, they were doing this shit literally the entire offseason program where they were just going to put, well, I think part of it, too, is they've been putting CeeDee Lamb on the inside at times as well, but they've been putting him on the opposite side. But I don't know why the shadowing's not happening. Maybe Vic's like, oh, let's see what he does. Let's see what Adoree Jackson does against CeeDee Lamb. But obviously it's not working out. You know. So he's looked horrible. I mean, he's looked really bad. Perks says call out panicking, but the edge rushers are playing bad enough to panic. And I think I'm not against making a move. I'm not against getting a Travon Walker if you can get the deal done. I'm really not. I'm not against it. I've been for that trade the last couple years, last few. But Walker's got 2 more years on his contract, and I think he's got 2 more years on his contract, and he's got the 5th-year option technically in 2 years. So he costs what, $16 million in 2 years? They can literally loophole that contract. I mean, I don't know. You got to pay so many other guys, but is Nolan Smith going to get a big contract? I don't know. You know what I mean? His contract, he's up for a contract, so I don't know where it's going to go. We got Adam with the super chat. Thank you so much, man. Say, hey, Joey, I know you were delayed, but I don't know if you remember me saying I was worried about play calling yesterday. Gotta say, it looks great so far. Carter would face further suspension, rightfully so. Yeah, he fucking deserves it. I'm not gonna be that fan that fucking approves what he does and not call him out for the bad shit. Like him, talking shit and things like that. Whatever. Taunting or whatever. We know that Jalen Carter's chippy, but to spit on another player is just fucking disgusting. You can't do that shit. Can't do it. Not right. But offensively, I mean, they threw a big shot to Jahan Dotson for 51 yards, which was great. So I mean, AJ Brown hasn't been targeted. Dallas Goedert, fantastic game. Devontae Smith's had a couple catches, which is great. So for a first game, good. First game for Kevin Patullo. So like I said, it's only going to get better. Nifty with the sewer chat says you can't keep Quinion on Lamb because Pickens will light up Jack. Yeah, I mean that's you know what I mean. A lot of teams in the NFL have two really good receivers, and that's what you're going to have to deal with. Like you have to pick your poison with some of these matchups. So Pickens, it seems like they've been using Pickens, later in the game, a lot deeper this game. But CeeDee Lamb has gotten his. But I think Bennett's looked better just from an athletic standpoint. Way better. Why? See, this is the shit I don't get. Like, I don't know why these reporters are like, they're not the Eagles. Like, AJ Brown has had a catch. Like, even though they've scored on every fucking drive, like, why are they even bitching about what the Eagles are doing? Bitch about the defense. Why are you still bitching about Jalen Hurts not targeting fucking AJ Brown? Carter probably going to get suspended versus Chiefs. It didn't even hit Dak though. That doesn't matter. That doesn't reps to need that tush push. Selly and Madden definitely play better. Yeah, I'm surprised they never added that. I've actually never thought about that, to be honest. Chris said the fact that it was unprovoked really is infuriating. Carter's in his third year. He should know better. Because the Jalen is having a great damn game, bailing us out. Let's be honest. What the fuck? Yeah, no, he is. He had some crucial third downs with his fucking legs. I mean, he has really put the offense on his back. I mean, he's saving this game right now. Adam with the super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. He says, don't want to defend this guy, but we have no idea what provoked him to do that. Could have been bad, like what other people have said to him in the past. Just saying, yeah. I mean, we don't know, but still, you got to keep your fucking. But like Dak probably said the worst thing and made him look like, he was just sitting there moving his lips very lightly. Could have been really bad. But before the game even starts, I mean, come on now. Carter walked up to the Dallas offense. No teammates. His teammates should have been like, bro, come the fuck back. Yeah, I mean, if they see Carter going up to Dak like that and the rest of the offense, some of his teammates should have at least, there should have been somebody there, at least like to grab his arm, but let's but didn't happen. And I'm not blaming anybody not stopping Carter. He's a human being. He should be in control of his own actions. So, that's where we're at. I'm not excusing JC. I'm just pointing out that he didn't honk a while. Yeah, no, I get it. But regardless, like, if I throw a punch at somebody and miss, I mean, it's still throwing a punch at somebody. Like, it doesn't matter if it hit him or not. Chicago said everyone should thank Miles Sanders. He had that long run, showboated after it, and then he fumbled the fucking ball. And that's the main reason. That's one of the biggest reasons. Not even just his health, but that's one of the main reasons they didn't really run in that fucking 22 Super Bowl, because I think Miles had a fumble in that fucking. I thought he fumbled out of bounds, or I think he caught a flat pass, and I think he ran and dropped it. I forgot what the fuck happened, but Adam with the super chat, thank you so much, man. It says Guyton also threw a punch to Nolan Smith's head mid-play in case y'all missed that. Man, I love football being back. Balls Deep says that's bullshit. Carter needs to grow up. I agree. But let me tell you something. If I was wearing Jalen Carter's jersey, I would have picked it up and I would have fucking tossed it on the table. I wouldn't even wear I wouldn't even fucking wear his jersey, because that's, you can't do that. Because when it first happened, I didn't even really see what happened. I just saw them talking, and then the ref just threw the flag. But then people were saying he spit on Dak. I was like, well, if that's the case, then yeah, he fumbled a screen out of bounds. Miles Sanders. Yeah, like then he went to Carolina. Here's they're showing it again. They're gonna judge his character off of that shit. They're gonna judge his character. This is a contract year for Jalen Carter this year. I don't think he'll ever. I mean, let's be real. Like, I don't think he's gonna get released or traded or some bullshit like that. But I can't even imagine like what was said to him at all. Has no one said anything about all the holds they didn't call? The refs are trash. Yeah, I saw Nolan Smith got held on a call. I saw a bunch of guys get held on especially at edge rushers. Seen guys get held a lot. So they're missing shit left and right. PHY, so you think even if it doesn't get suspended, the team would still take disciplinary act? I think, honestly, Eagles have to set an example. If they, as much as I want Jalen Carter to play like the next few games because we really need him, like they have to make an example out of him. Like we're not tolerating this bullshit. If you just let him play next game, I mean, if they let him play next game, it's what it is. Like, there's nothing I can do. He plays, whatever. Even though, what he did was just not a good thing. But if Goodell says, you guys choose what you want to do, if the Eagles say, yeah, we're definitely going to do something about this. Huh? Yeah, I mean, Goodell might say, oh, you're suspended like 3 fucking games, whatever. If it happens, it happens. Like, I can't blame him. Like, what am I gonna say about it? I can't be selfish about, well, we need him, but it's just a shitty fucking. Can't do that. Walty with a super chat says, "My first jersey is '98. I love him. He upset me." No. DW Garrett, what's going on, buddy? Says fucking rain delay. When did this become baseball? Yeah, when me and my girlfriend went to the 2018 Falcons game where the banner drop in 18, went through this shit. But I don't know if the like it was. Oh, yeah. So some fans will have to get back into the tunnel and then come back out to their seats when it's time. Home stadium, Eagles, no. Nope, never. Never fucking never. But Zelio says he's gonna have to come out and give an apology or something. Also, light. Yeah, he's yeah. Public apology and call it a day and see what happens. I mean, we don't even know what's gonna happen after today. So, also lying strike any funny because it happens a couple times on soccer field when they're playing. And oh no, I agree. It's dangerous. It could happen. It could happen. But that's I felt like that really just took the vibe out of the defense. Like as soon as he got canned and that happened, he got thrown out of the game. Like I just felt like there was no intensity with the defense. Like I felt like the energy, like just going to the game, was completely done at that point, and they just ran down our fucking throats. But it might take a few weeks. It's gonna take 4 to 5 weeks. I don't. A lot of new pieces to your defense, some new faces. You know what I mean? So it takes time, but I think there's been bad decision making too at certain positions. We talked about CB, and I don't know why Makuba's going in getting reps and Sidney Brown's coming in. And like, what are they? Is it still preseason? Are they still trying to? Is Fangio just putting both guys in this game to see who plays better? Like, is your second round pick not doing well right now? Like, $10.50 now. Got 10 minutes of an update. Fucking team better not come out and get a 3 and out because of bullshit happened. They have their own fucking they have their own specialist. They have their own specialist. They have all that shit within the organization. Big Dom's probably like fucking yelling. Fucking knows. Trouble with Tribbles with the super chat. What's going on, buddy? He says, "Yo, Joey, glad to ride shotgun with you on game day. Can you give Grill a shout out? Taylor M from Fishtown. Love you. Get well soon. Taylor M. Shout to Taylor M from Fishtown. Appreciate you, Trouble. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Humble Services. Fangio is still figuring out the guy's strengths. I think that's part of it. And plus, Makuba missed he missed some time. You know, he missed some time, unfortunately. So it's going to hurt you in the offseason when you're not getting those physical reps. It's going to hurt. Sub says, guy from the line still playing the league after a dirty thing. It ain't nowhere. Oh, well, today's world is different now. So, I mean, the rules are just crazy now. No one's getting away with it. Yeah, so Andy Reid, y'all just got the Kid Cray says Jackson remind me of 2.0 Bradbury when he did the penalty. Yeah, not looking good. You got rid of Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. You made safety pretty much a primary for the draft over corner, and you let Rodgers walk, no comp pick. Play goes to the Steelers. You never try to trade for a mid-tier corner, somebody giving up maybe a nice day 2 draft pick, somebody you could have at least, I don't know, they could have at least tried to trade for somebody, and then they said, you know what, let's put all the pressure on Keely Ringo as a 4th-round pick, and they put Adoree Jackson behind him, and they were satisfied to see how that was going in camp. They weren't satisfied at all. There was not one good day from Keely Ringo. There was not really a good day from Adoree Jackson. Seriously, I mean, I covered every day at training camp. I never heard a fucking thing. None of those guys ever fucking had a great day. None of them did. Need to stay here, step up for missing. Definitely needs out. Yeah, and no one really showed up. I think Jordan Davis, I mean, Philly was right the other night because he had Jordan Davis going to have a good game. He would have had a good game today. He just let go on a couple sacks. He had a tip ball later on. He had a nice tackle against the run. I mean, he really hasn't done much, but he could have done a lot more. So, but when you need a turnover the most, I'm hoping that this is not how they're going to play every fucking game, but this is going to take time. But you have like weeks 2 to 4 against playoff teams. AC wants payback, the Rams want payback, and unfortunately we need fucking payback against Tampa Bay because we're not losing. You know, how he's going to trade for a cornerback. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to make trades. You're gonna trade I mean, you're never gonna have a caliber like Slay and Quinion ever again because you don't have to fucking shadow anybody. You just leave them on each side of the field, and that was pretty much it. I mean, that's the luxury you had when Slay was here. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you should have just paid Slay his $10 million for the year and just let him fucking play. That's what you should have did. But even with Slay in this game, would have been better, sure. Would there have been more of a pass rush? I don't know. I mean, that would have been really the next test. But the DTs haven't been great, and the edge rushers haven't been great. Where's Ojolari? Haven't seen him. Uche had one pressure on Dak where he dumped it off to the running back, and Campbell was there for the tackle on the incompletion. I mean, I haven't seen much. I haven't seen much. Yeah, we looked bad. Like, of course, yeah, we looked hard. The first 4 to 5 games, we didn't look great. We were what, 2-2? We were 2-2. We didn't look great beginning of last year. That bye week happened, and after that, it was like what, 9-10 games straight we won. I mean, you know. All right, we got like, geez, I feel like I've been talking for like an hour, and like it's still got like 4 minutes till 11 o'clock. I don't see any players on the field yet. Ojolari's inactive. Yeah, I haven't seen the report, so I'm not sure what's going on. I think they kept an extra DT. Thank God they kept an extra DT for this game. They can have somewhat of a rotation. Places give Bennett some time. Hunt not really doing anything. Haven't seen Z's or Uche either. Not good. Man, like I said, it's the first game. It's not really an excuse, but it's like sometimes like the defense really it's not gelled yet. It's not gonna be gelled for a bit. Yeah, they said 11 o'clock. They're gonna give us an update, so it's 10:57 p.m. CW the super chat appreciates it. Smile Joey. Football's back. Also have a div can on me the week one, making me start smoking. Yeah, definitely not going to be getting into that. But don't let the team stress you out, you know. Appreciate the super CW. Chris says they were saying 11:15. The weather cell will. Yeah, Robinson. I mean, I don't even think Robinson had a really good offseason program. I mean, they're not going to get rid of him just because it's his first year. Yeah, we're still delayed right now. Yeah. Sidney Brown, I think he just got the wind knocked out of him. I don't know. It was on that play made by Campbell, and Sidney Brown ran to both of them. I don't know. I guess he was out of breath. I don't know what the report is on him yet. If there's any update. Barr says, in fun fact, AJ has had at least one catch in every game since being in the Eagles. Hadn't had a single target tonight. Fellow Eagle fans already want to trade him. I mean, AJ just playing in this game is just, he's being a pretty good decoy. I mean, they're not throwing his way for a reason. I can get a turnover and this shit happens. So I'm like, what's going to happen? They get on the field. They got so much shit they could be talking about right now. Abel Eric says, so with the super chat says, said he hurt himself again. Yeah, I mean, you want to fucking hit people. You want to, be a missile every time you go after making a tackle like that. I mean, I think he just knocked the wind out of him. I don't know if it was a concussion, so I'm not sure. Get the super room. Yeah, that's true. Oh. You do that, you're screwed. Oh no, that's every game, bro. People talk crazy every game. Dom's like, get in the fucking locker room. Put him in the bathroom. Put him in the bathroom. I don't know. Those obvious. They're not saying nothing. They're just going over the same shit over and over again. They're saying, "Oh, why is it Jalen Hurts throwing to AJ Brown?" Same old shit. Same old stuff. Jalen Hurts, fantastic today. Looks so just yes. 2 touchdowns for Jalen Hurts today. I don't know if I'm a Will Shipley. I like Will Shipley in the passing game, but his run style is so fucking average. He just runs in a straight line. He's just a straight line running back. Miles Sanders served every fucking moment. Every moment of that. Dak is lucky he made that fucking tackle. He's lucky he made that tackle. Patrick Johnson getting some playing time. The preseason fucking superstar. The second half. Oh, I said it wrong. Put him in the bathroom. Bathroom. There's a guy. He says he will be fined, not suspended, if any following consequence. Granted, they keep talking all shit. They're bored from weather delay. Chris said 14 minutes. Yeah, Jason said 11:30 now. Shit. Nate says, yo, next time, Carter, if you're going to spit on someone, wait until they're... Yeah, I'll wake somebody up if you guys aren't talking the whole fucking time. Versus Joey, we already know the talking points of this game on all the talk shows. Why wasn't Jalen Hurts throwing? Even if he finishes the game flawless, just stupid. Ah, it won't be much. Offensively, I mean, it's gonna be very positive. I mean, we still have a whole half. We still have the rest of the half to play. So I mean, this is far from done. What do you say to Carter for the problem? You tell him that it's fucking. You tell him that it's inexcusable to fucking do that shit. You know, you represent the Philadelphia Eagles. Like, you don't, be a fucking professional. You can't fucking do that. You know, if you're gonna fucking spit on somebody, you might as well fucking piss on somebody or take a shit on somebody. Pretty much the same shit. I mean, you know? No, you're good. You're good. So it's like Carter didn't realize he's the only Eagle staying there. Nick knew about that. I don't know. I don't know why no one even ran. I don't know why teammates didn't even try to just back him off. I mean, that would be the normal thing. But no one did. No, I mean, But even if he didn't do anything just to cause a penalty, Parker says, I mean, bro, spitting on someone is literal assault. He'll face more. Don't be giving him ideas. It's the same. It's the same thing. It's like what it is. Jay says Carter screwed up big time, and our D line really took the hit. Little pressure on back. No, it definitely, the defensive line took a major hit. Jalen Carter makes everybody else better because now, like, they don't think much of Jordan Davis. They don't think. I mean, what do they get? The blocking techniques are going to be so much fucking more easy. What do they have to watch out for in that D line? I mean, they had no problem right after he left. They had no issue running down our throats at all. Like, that game plan completely changed after he left. Yeah, I was surprised too, Joey. Like, the assistant coach in the Saints game last year pulled back Carter when he was going at it with the Saints players on the side. Yeah, exactly that moment. You know, Clint Hurt was right there, and Nick gave him shit for it. This now safe to return to your seats. Teams will take the field at 11:15. Resume at 11:30. Was the ref's going to be on Carter all season? He bet not burp on that, or that's 15 yards. Chris says now safe to return your seats on the stadium screens. Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, 11:30. 11:30. Got to score. Just got to score off of this. They just got to score off this. Make this a 2 game. The bars are going to be happy. Well, Jordan's there. Yeah. Fix that. Love that image. We have that image on a t-shirt, by the way, for the Shakedown merch. How's Quignon doing right now, in your opinion? Because saw the box score, Lamb cooking it. I think he's been fine. I mean, look, like, you got no pressure on Dak. I mean, these corners got a lot. They have to do a lot in this game when you have no pressure. Missing sacks and Dak is extending plays. Like, you can't expect the corner to fucking cover for, fucking 5 to, 8 seconds. I mean, I think he's been fine. I would love for, just to get some pressure. Something. All right, fans are sitting back down. Damn, everybody got it. 11:30, 11:30, 11:15 warm-ups, 11:30 game start. Jay says now Jalen is doing good this game. Only real mistake he made that I saw was taking the sack. However, there was not much he could have done. Well, no, I mean, Jordan Mailata and Tyler Steen and Dickerson, I think all three of them literally, like, had an issue on that play. So I'd rather him take the sack than just unnecessarily throw that shit somewhere else. So a mistake by Hurts? No. I don't think so. David should have 2 to 3 sacks by now. No, AJ's fine. AJ's a decoy for this game. You're gonna have those games. You're gonna have those games where the matchups aren't working well. The offense has scored on every drive. They've scored on every fucking drive. 58-yard field goal by Jake Elliott. Great. Rampy says, damn, delay is going to fuck with the Birds' momentum. And really, yeah, I mean, this happened at the wrong fucking time. The wrong moment is right now. I don't want them to go like 3 and out and then like just wasted that entire fucking thing. But we'll see what happens. You will see what happens. Because I don't think much of Dallas DBs. I'd line up AJ up in the slot a few times. Yeah. I mean, they could. That's the reason why you have Jahan Dotson is because you can do things like that. Without Jahan Dotson, you can't move AJ inside. You can't move Devontae Smith to the side. You can't do all that. So. But he's coming back. Warm ups in about 5 minutes? 4 minutes? James says Jordan Davis, at least in his career as an Eagle, was never really a sack guy. Unfortunately, he's mainly a run stopper. Yeah. I mean, I think if Jalen Carter was playing next to him today, he probably would have played a little bit better, but he still missed on some sacks today. I mean, I think it's coming. I think it's just first game for a lot of players. Just the first game. It's knocking off rust. It's a lot of these guys did not play in these preseason games, unfortunately. Barkley had some good runs. Yeah, I think contain part. I mean, they have, but they haven't. It just I don't think they've been perfect. They haven't been perfect against. Okay, they're getting the passing game going. AJ Dillon's had some snaps, but coming. Davis pass rush looks decent. Has to wrap up. Yeah, I mean that's where it's at. Brest has just bought a Carter jersey after what I saw. After what you saw. Chris says 61 yards on 11 carries, 1 touchdown. It's not, is it less than usual? Yeah, but I think we're all right. He should have over. We'll hopefully get the over today at 95. 94.5 or 95.4 yards. Shout out to Profit X for sponsoring this today. I think that's good for what the Eagles are doing today. I think that's a pretty good for him today. I don't know why they're praising Dak so much. What is he fucking done? I mean, really. I mean, regular season fucking glorifying regular season, first regular season. Here, you got a whole bunch of Cam Newton chat room. All right. They're going out to the field right now. I need the Eagles to have a scoring drive here. We need a scoring drive. Well, we got 197 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and like up the stream if you guys have not. I do appreciate it so much for joining me today for Eagles versus Cowboys first regular season game. Appreciate it so much for everybody. DQ says, "Oh, we need a touchdown to be." Yeah, no, we need to score on every fucking drive. I mean, we've been offensively, we've been fine. The defense got a turnover, which is great. That's what we fucking needed. Game is far from over. It's too close right now. Yeah, coming back out. Coming back out. And guys, gonna have links for a lot of stuff tomorrow. The Philly Shakedown podcast merch. We have a bunch of stuff, but we actually got a distributor for Super Bowl rings that are really nice. Me and Philly got some samples the other day, and they come in a really nice box. Awesome. And box too fast. Or the boxes. And got some rigs. Got some rings. Show everybody. Trying to focus it. Focus. But they're heavy as hell. You guys haven't checked them out. Got all the engravings on the inside, everything. They're really nice. It's the Jalen Hurts ring, pretty much. This is the Jalen Hurts. Really nice. We just put them on the site last night, so definitely check it out. You get a really cool box. It's a heavy ring. It's alloy. I mean, obviously it's not diamonds, but it looks really, really awesome. And the wings pop out. The wings go back in instantly. Pretty good. Pretty good. Link in the link I just put in the chat. They're only about $40, which is good, and they're actually a good price for what they are. So, very good price for what they are. Oh, nice, Chris. Thank you so much, man. Got a lot more stuff coming out too, so a lot more stuff coming out. If they want to play man-on-man coverage, that's what's going to happen. Jalen Hurts had some really nice scrambles today. Got to stretch. They got to go over. They got to do this shit off a turnover. Off a turnover. Appreciate it, Joe. Yeah, we'll see if they get AJ going. Hopefully, we'll see. They must not see. They must see something they don't really like. I mean, Goddard's had a really good game. Goddard's had an amazing game today. Fantastic. He's really helped out on a lot of the underneath stuff today, which is good. Can your tight end score a touchdown, please? Yeah. I don't know if that's going to happen today. I'm expecting it's either going to be Barkley or it's going to be Saquon. It's going to be Barkley, it's going to be Jalen Hurts, and that's really it. You know? I'm not expecting tight ends to get targeted in the end zone. Hey, you might get it. You know, who knows? But we got like 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Oh yeah, it might affect them. Age Watch, I'm hoping that the deep bomb the AJ first play, good chance for a deep shot. Yeah, I don't know if they do it. I think they're looking to do it at some point in this game, but they need to waste clock and score. Waste clock, and that's what they really should. They really should do that, because the defense is they're semi struggling. You know, they've really kept this game close. Unfortunately, Dagger to Smith potentially, maybe. Mike says offensively they are impressive. Definitely, I'm worried. Let's see if some advanced center is out for the season, maybe they will elevate the backup center from the Rams as a fullback, the extra tackle tight end. I forgot his name. AJ's not hurt. He's stretching. If AJ was hurt, he wouldn't be playing. George, I truly think that AJ's still hurt. He's just played tonight because he knows he. Boy, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why they would throw him. I don't know why they would throw him in a game like that if that was the case. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like during like off-season program and shit, they never like every time a player stubs his toe, they'll keep him out for 2. You know. Yeah, defensively worried. Yeah, true. And I say, Joe, I'm now driving trucks and resting at a truck stop. Can't watch the game on my phone. Thank you for your live. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope you're doing good out there. You're driving truck work. I know a couple of guys. I'm friends with a couple of guys that do that for a living too. I don't know how you guys do it, but I appreciate it. Dickerson's on 100. Mulata looked like he was struggling. Well, the worst is when Jalen got the concussion, was out for like almost a month. Yo, Webfoot, what's going on, buddy? He says, pain at work tomorrow morning, late night, worth it. Hoping staying up later is gonna pay off tonight with a win here. Going to week 2 and getting prepared. So, but I might go to the bathroom real quick since we've been sitting here for a while. Come back. I'll probably be back in like not even like seconds. Let me do that. Be right back. We're gonna be starting in another 8 minutes, so give me like 25 seconds. All right. All right. All right. Yes, sirree. On top of that, maybe a hamstring. I don't know. Dory Jackson's not working out for me. I'll tell you that much. I can't believe we're in this. I can't believe the Eagles are in this position at cornerback. Like you had all the picks. You had. I mean, I just don't get it. I don't get how like you put yourself in this position. Like fucking ejection just fucked a lot of shit up tonight. It really did. Jackson is trash in my opinion. Yeah, I haven't been a fan of him since he entered camp, to be honest. I figured Jackson was a backup for this team, and he was just like a motivator for Ringo. I figured Jackson was literally just a safety blanket backup. That was really it. But I guess it was more than that because it was obviously the backup plan if Ringo wasn't going to work out. And I guess that was the backup plan that nobody fucking wants. Unfortunately. Let's see. Another 6 minutes and we'll be back in. Thank God. Fucking game. Back on target here. It'll here. That's much better. Brooks with the super chat says Barkley will get a 50-yard touchdown. I hope so. They spread the defense out and just go. Just don't like them getting a turnover here. I don't like them getting this turnover here. Then they had this rain delay for an hour and a half, and that shit, lightning delay, and it fucked everything. Hoping. Because now it's just, yeah. When do we face another set of wide receivers like this? Is Dory just plain bad, or is it mostly the matchups? I think he's bad, dude. He's bad. Like picking him up as a free agent. Look, you pick up free agents in the past. Some of them work out. Some of them don't. Some of them leave other teams for specific reasons. They're free agents for certain reasons. Either they're just bad, or they can't get a contract extension with the team that they wanted to get a contract extension with. Or, I mean, that's it. I mean, you know. Ray says, "How do you feel? How do you feel about the defense?" I feel like it's still very raw right now. I feel like they need a lot more time to gel. I think that shows. Carter not being in this game because Carter just makes everybody better. I think the edge rushers haven't been good. DTs haven't been good. Carter would have had Jordan Davis would have had a great game today. He missed on a couple sacks and had a tip ball today. It's just not enough for me. Not enough for me. DTs are just not enough. So, you know. And I don't know what's going on with this switch of Makuba and fucking Sidney Brown. Like, what the fuck are you doing today? What are you doing? Like, is this still are they still in the run-in for a starting job? Like, are they still in competition right now? Like, what are you doing at safety? Why are you switching Makuba out? Why are you putting Sidney Brown in? Like, I don't get all that. How many games do you think Carl will be suspended if it's going to happen? I'd say 3 to 4 games. Probably. I don't know what they're going to do. It just depends if Goodell's going to take... Goodell hates the fucking Eagles, so whatever hurts them is just going to make it better. Whatever hurts them, then I don't think he fucking... But the Eagles are going to have to make an example out of him. I don't know. Like, I don't care if Carter plays next week. That's their decision. Whatever happens, happens. But, I mean, he did a disgusting thing today. Jeffrey Lurie's not happy with that. Can't fucking do that. Fucking spitting on a player. I mean, come on. Can't spit on a player like that. Can't do that. Unacceptable. Sanders' ass, nice fumble. Yeah, showboating after that long run, which he gave that up, and then he fumbled right in the fucking red zone. Good. Hey. Back on. All right, here we go. After an hour and a half. Hour? An hour. Oh, he spit.
What?
Dak spit first. Dak spit first. All right. All right. Oh, my. Dak went between two Dallas Cowboy players and literally looked at Carter and spit towards him. All right. All right. Now that changes Now that fucking... Oh, my God. Watch. He's walking up. The other... Right there. He's going to spit. He did it. He did it behind his players because he probably wouldn't have got caught from far away. Wow. Wow. That just changed. That just changed everything. Yeah, spit on that motherfucker back then. That's fine. Now I agree with what he fucking did. Fuck him. Wow. Hiding behind his players. What a oh man, I'm gonna have so much shit to say about this later. It's not even funny. What? The other shot you had to see, like the front shot. Dak should have got fined. I think so. All right, here we go. First and 10 off a turnover. Run by Barkley. Tackled immediately behind the line of scrimmage. -1 yards. Fucking things. Oh, Dak's more of a scumbag. More of a scumbag from that. Yeah, I mean... Here we go. 2nd and 11. Hurts in the shotgun. Hurts goes back. They're blitzing Hurts. Gonna throw out of bounds. Whoo, that was close. Throwing blitzes at him now. All right. Fucking corner blitz. Whew. That's what I was afraid of. I'm hoping they can get this 3rd and 11 here. Out of sync now. They're just out of sync from this fucking delay. Hurts in the shotgun, 3rd and 11. Another blitz. Make him pay! Make him pay! Fucking Goddard. Fucking Goddard, man. Why was Goddard just fucking sitting there? He was already over the line. Couldn't throw it. He had to run. Fuck. But I tell you, that shit was gonna fucking happen. I thought Goddard blocked the wrong fucking guy, honestly. Here comes the punt. All right. Turbin gets it. All right, good on the 26, 20 on the 26, 27. Good fucking punt. It's just funny how they fucking found that video. Like, they showed that. They didn't. I don't know. I swear to God, just to help the fucking Cowboys out. Why was that video of Dak spitting first released way later? On the 26, here's the handoff. Tackled for about 4. Took a while. Fucking hate shit like that. Hate shit like that. Here we go. Dak under center, 2nd and 6 on the 30. Dak. Looking. God, he still completed it to Ferguson. Still fucking completed it. Almost had him. They almost got him. I think Nolan Smith almost had him. Akuba with the tackle. Third and 1. Dak goes back, looking, short pass to CD. That's all they're gonna do. And Dory's getting fucking cooked off the fucking line. Slant, easiest fucking play they could do. Easiest fucking play. How much space I mean, look at the space you're giving him. I mean, I get it. Like, you don't want to get burned up field, but like, you got to pick your poison here. Like, you can't give this guy that much fucking space. Can't do it. God, man, like, offense has got to stay in the fucking game because of this fucking corner position. Dak under center. Here's the run. Tackled for a couple. Nolan Smith with the tackle. Jordan Davis was in there too. What a weird fucking game. What a weird fucking game this was today. Second and 7 on the Eagles 48. Dak goes back, getting chased, throws it. It's a screen pass. And gets tackled for like a 3-yard loss. Jordan Davis makes the play. Third and 10. Good fucking play by the defense there. Good job, Jordan Davis. Third and 10. You can make a stop here. You can make them punt. All right, fourth quarter. Get fucking Adoree out of here. I don't know. You better think. I'm telling you right now, like, you got Casey, you got the Rams, you got Tampa Bay. Like, you can't fuck around these next few. Figure shit out and sub people in and out, and I mean, you can't do it. Can't fucking do it. Yeah. That's some crazy shit. How that's shown way after he gets ejected. This doesn't change that Carter should. Elliott Shore-Parks needs to shut the fuck up. This doesn't change that Carter should have not spit the ref. Yeah, maybe he shouldn't have spit back at him, but like, I'm about to say, like, Carter just spit on him for no reason. That's crazy shit. That's some crazy shit. They're gonna take a shot on Jackson. We already have 8 penalties now. Jay says Dak baited Carter and he took the bait. Jay says they had the footage the whole time and they want to show it now. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have that. They just found this shit out in the second half. Yeah, okay. They shouldn't have even released that shit. They shouldn't. That's crazy. He's hiding behind his offensive line. That's crazy shit. Bag motherfucker. Dude. All right, here we go. Dak on the 49, 3rd and 10. Dak goes back. It's up in the air. Oh. Now, Adoree actually played press, and he actually did really well. I think he was, what, top of the screen on that? See what happens when flags don't save Dallas. Was Adoree playing press coverage up top? Because I thought he was playing press up top. Because I thought he did it really good. All right. Comes the punt. Be careful here. Fair catch. Caught at the 11, 12, what, the 13? That was Dotson on punt returns. Okay, got the ball back. All right. Didn't even give us any commercials after that fucking hour that we just had. Does the let's go to say I don't even blame the offense for that. I mean, they blitzed Hurts like twice on that last one. I mean, the momentum was fucking gone because of that fucking bullshit that we just went through for an hour. For that delay that we had. It's like you can't even you can't even blame anything. Can't even blame them. Ocean Stack, what's up, buddy? Huh? Yeah, I know. They're showing him. They're showing AJ constantly. I mean, are they saying he's hurt? Like they would, if he's hurt, they wouldn't play him. So why? All right, here we go. At the 13, Hurts looking, throws it to Barkley. All right, 8 yards. 8 yards on a pass to Barkley. Second and 2. Second and short. This is good. Hurts in the shotgun. Hand off to Barkley. Now it's what? 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3? I don't know if running up the middle was smart. They're stacked. What the fuck? 3rd and 1. You got a fucking yard. What are they doing? Here's the tush. Here's the tush. They're trying to draw him. They're gonna do it again. First. Yep. First down. First down. That looked a little sloppy. They look yeah, they just don't look in sync. That snap looked really late too. I'm telling you, there's a lot of rust they have to knock off. Like that didn't look in sync at all. It really did. Flag. Oh, too many players on the field for the Cowboys, it looks like. Yep. Too many players on the field. Jalen under center on the 27. Hand off to Barkley to the outside. Barkley runs. Barkley. All right. 9 yards. So Granson's playing. Granson? Who's playing other full? Yeah, Granson's playing fullback now. 2nd and 1. Run some fucking clock or a big run here. On the 32. Hurts. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley. This line needs a push, man. Up the middle's not working too well. Another tush. Here we go. Here it is. He got it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. Waste that clock. Waste that fucking clock. Waste that shit. Oh, we got Hurts in the shotgun. Here we go. On the 34. Screen pass Devontae Smith. Smith goes around. Smith. There we go. 7 yards for Devontae Smith. Hurts in the shotgun. 2nd and 3 on the 40. Hurts goes back. Looking. Throwing it to Barkley.
Nice.
Barkley. Oh, that's Barkley. Yes! Fuck, that was a... Oh, he almost got sacked. He almost got sacked on that play. Almost got sacked on that fucking play, and Barkley just threw a Cowboy into the fucking ground and ran over for a first down. I don't know. Hurts, hand off to Barkley again, and gets tackled immediately. That's on Landon. It's on Landon. Nine minutes and counting. Was he unblocked? No. And Landon looks like he's fucking hanging on to dear life. Something up with Landon. All right, AJ Dillon's in the game. 2nd and 14. Timeout, Eagles. I don't like wasting timeouts right now. Not like wasting them. Landon just staying in the game, so I don't know. Our running scheme has changed dramatically. Yeah. I think as time goes by, it'll change. As time goes by, it will change. Nifty says Malata and Dickerson both got rolled up earlier. Yeah. Yeah. He's still sitting in there, though. AJ is limping up and down the field. I mean, is it... I guess they just said, hey, just fucking play tonight and just... I don't know. I never see the Eagles just say, yeah, we need you to play injured or... I don't know. I don't know if he was injured coming into this game, to be honest with you. I hope that box is okay. The stadium will explode if AJ catches a pass. Ayo! Want to see some slants and posts, man? Mix it up, yeah. I don't think they ran any slants today. I think the Goddard they have, maybe they have. I think they have, but as regard to these receivers, not really. No, I don't think they're doubting Gage. There's got to be something going on. I don't know why he would just be in a game today and just not. I don't know. The good thing about having a game on Thursday is they have some extra rest days. So they have extra rest days. So they'll rest Friday. They could rest Saturday too. So they have some extra time to rest guys if they can. So. Brett Toth is in. Fuck. Brett Toth. Second and 14 on the 40. Hurts. Looking to his right. Rolling to his right. Still rolling. Going to throw it. And it goes nowhere. Dickerson. Off better fucking straighten his shit right now. 3rd and 14. Hurts goes back. Caught by Goddard, but at the 50. Not enough. Want to go for it? Hurt. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I thought he was pointing at somebody on the ground. They're going for it. They're going for it, guys, on the 50. They're trying to draw him off. There's no way they're doing it. They're not doing this. No. Yeah, they weren't going to do it. They just want to draw him off. Yeah, I don't know. This second half, even the second half after this delay that we had to punt twice already. All right. Put a nice punt and punts up. And it bounces at the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. See. Then the 2,900 yards. I don't mind if we keep winning. They back to that offense. Only Lurie dreams. Say it with me because defense wins championships. Sure, this game reminded me so much of 23. I hate it. It's if this is gonna remind you of 23. If the next 4 to 5 games are like this, then I'll say that. But off of one game, no. I mean, not having Jalen Carter playing today is hurting tremendously. But now finding out more facts about what fucking happened, now it really changed. Even though Carter probably got baited, probably shouldn't have done that. Nick doesn't understand plays like jet sweeps, around slant. They are too complex for his mind. Kellen added a few new plays. Yeah. What happens when we have to give Kevin Patullo more time. There wasn't any type of crazy plays that we've had today. They've been pretty standard. So Eagles had a great first half offensively. Second half, because of, they just had no momentum after they were sitting in the locker for a fucking hour. I'm not putting it all on that, but it definitely affects everything. Both teams get all that rest for a fucking hour. Oh, it just fucks up everything. Yeah, we're always rusty beginning of the season. Always. I just don't want to get the loss to the bum ass Cowboys team first game of the season. Nah, I get it. Yeah, I think they need to find that big play again. Like the one they did to Jahan Dotson early in the fucking game. They need to throw something downfield just to kind of get it going. All right, here we go. On the 11. So he was all right. So they marked him at the 11. Dak in the shotgun. Here we go. Going back, still looking. Throws it open. These edge rushers are getting fucking held, man. These edge rushers are getting, every time I see someone go after Dak, they're getting fucking pulled back every single time. I hate this shit. Already on the fucking 24. Here's a run. And tackled immediately. Jalix Hunt. Fucking go. Beautiful. And Jordan Davis. All right, 22, 2nd and 12. Dak going back. Here comes the blitz. Missed tackle. There, it's all right. It's okay. Nice. Makuba and Jihad Campbell tackled together. Both rookies. They blitz Bond. Yeah, nice blitz. You got to blitz. Not every time, but they got to throw it in there because 3rd and 10. Here we go. Dak all by himself. Dak goes back. Looking. Pressure on him. Throws it. It's caught and tackled. Nice fucking, good fucking pressure. Good fucking pressure. That's what I want to fucking see. Nice stunt. Nolan Smith. Yes, run some stunts. Run some fucking stunts. 4:53 and counting. Watch for the fake. Here's the punt. Fair catch by Dotson at the 25, 24. Yeah, this is the first series where they actually ran a stunt, I think, and they actually blitzed. Look what happens. Offense, gotta get this shit going. All right. Appreciate 175 in the chat. By the way, make sure you subscribe to the channel, like the stream, guys. Appreciate it so much from everybody. Yeah, so we just need to clean things up, and our D is good. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna take 4 to 5 weeks. Like Fangio has been playing basic for a while in this game. He hasn't garnished a pass rush with a 4-man pass rush. It's just not happening. But they ran a stunt. I think they ran a stunt, and they blitzed with Bond on another play before that. So yeah, the 5-man is causing issues for Dallas now. Still sick about Carter. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Well, the Carter thing changes dramatically, in my opinion, now, because Dak hiding behind his line, spitting at Carter. Now we see that video in the second half, which is kind of fucking crazy. So, can't run the 5-man all the time. You know, you got to be careful with that. But they got to run it at time. And Zach Bond has been an edge rusher in his career. We know he can rush off the edge as well. So, he used to be an edge rusher with the Saints before he was transitioned to an outside linebacker. So, he could do both. For the love of God, please get a score. Ideally, a field goal means defense back on field and Dak tying up game. Mike Drew, this really is the first time most of them have been in the game. Yeah. A lot of them haven't played together, and most of them haven't played in preseason. I mean, this is, like I said, like it's almost like this is the preseason game for a lot of starters, which is it shouldn't really be like that, but sometimes it is like. His wife. All right, here we go. Hurts in the shotgun on the 24. Hurts. Hand off to Barkley. Barkley. Stop running him up the fucking middle, man. It's not working. Yeah. Nifty says loading the box. Throw the ball. Throw the ball or run to the outside. Yeah, look. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Are they trying to waste time right now? Are they doing that on purpose just to waste clock? Because I wouldn't keep this at 24-20 right now. Hurts goes back. Extending the play. Is going to run. Still running. Is going to... Got pushed out of bounds, but I think it was... It might have been clean. Got pushed before he... Now you run out of bounds. Clock fucking stops. I don't like this ball. Load the box, and you still run up the middle. Go nowhere. Hurts in the shotgun. 3rd and 7. Here comes Hurts is running. Dotson. This is what the fuck, dude. Yeah, you're just giving them the game. The last 2 fucking series, you're giving them the fucking game. It's not. It's the fucking this play calling is just. They load the. Here's the punt. All right, nice punt. Nice punt. Nifty was here. I can't see what Dallas is doing for coverage. They're fucking. I mean, the Barkley run they loaded the box fully, and they still ran up the middle and got nowhere. And then he got pressured. Then they just blitzed Hurts again. They blitzed Hurts on this fucking second play, and then he had to move out the pocket, and there's nobody available anywhere besides the sideline. This is, I mean, realistically, this is Nick's offense, but these coordinators add in their own flavor. But I haven't seen a slant from Devon. I mean, even a slant or I don't know, something that's short, something. Dallas defense is better than expected. No, no. No, this is first game fucking learning curve. What this is. First game. If this was week 6 or 7 and they were playing like this, then okay, then there'd be a lot more issues, but I don't know what these routes are. I don't know what they're doing. And I said the same shit early last year. I said the same thing. The route combinations, where are these guys getting open and blah, blah, blah. Every time Hurts goes outside the pocket, there's nobody open, blah, blah, blah. Where's his safety blanket throw? Where's his emergency throw? I don't see anything going on. But yeah, the Dotson play was the last big play. Running the clock would work if they could gain a yard. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to work that way. It's sickening watching the Birds play run the clock out because we have a lead. Yeah, it's not. It's a 4-point lead. I mean, like, there's nothing safe about it. Nothing safe about it. Oh, without Carter, 100% changed. Oh, if Carter was in this game, they would have fucking problems. You lose your best defensive player because that fucking pussy had to bait him because, you know, hiding behind his fucking players. Can't go out to Jalen Carter on his own one-on-one out there. Had no fucking balls to do that. Oh. Yeah, of course he did. Here comes Dak. Going back. Throws it. Vaughn almost deflected it. Ferguson out of bounds. One-handed catch. All right, 2nd and 5. Dak in the shotgun. Going back. Looking. Yeah! Oh, yeah! Stop dropping the fucking picks, man. God, get on the fucking jug machine. You guys are so fucking pathetic sometimes. God, it's like, fuck, catch the fucking ball. He almost got stripped. God damn it, dude. Fucking dropping picks. 3rd and 5. Fucking Christ. Dak goes back. No pressure. No pressure. Throws it, and it's caught. And Dory Jackson. I fucking hate this bullshit. God. Drop. Young had a drop. Quignon had a drop. I mean, the easiest fucking catch. Receiver slips, and you still don't. Why is Jackson turning around? Here's Dak going back again, looking. Throws it. Oh, God! It went off Reed Blankenship's fucking hands, bro. Oh, my God. CD has literally done this all fucking game. Yeah, he should have had it. Fuck, these fucking guys can't even get that either. 2nd and 10. Dak goes back, looking, throws it. Catch the fucking ball!
At least they're not catching it.
I know, but he's throwing like Dak is forcing these passes, and like I just want them to get a pick. I mean, he's literally giving it to us right now. He's fucking. Why is Jackson turning around like with burn? Yeah, I don't know. Being a total bum. Oh my God, this is 3rd and 10. Dak goes back, looking, throws it, caught, tackled, 4th down. Dak Bond. They're gonna go for it. They're gonna go for it. Yep. Going for it. Here we go. 4th and 3. Timeout. 2-minute warning. Fourth and 3. Weird game today. Yeah, it's a lot. It's true. Yeah. Here we fucking go. Do not get burned off this fucking line, Adoree. I'm looking at Dory's fucking way right now. Dak in the shotgun, 4th and 3. He's showing blitz. Here comes the blitz. Dak going back. Throwing it deep. He dropped it! He dropped it! Yo, CD. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Fucking yikes. CD is literally CD has bobbed every fucking pass that's come his fucking way in the second half. No, it's not a hard catch when you're getting paid top fucking money, so no excuse for that. Not a hard catch. They need to score a touchdown, though. You better score a fucking touchdown right now. Here's a run with Barkley. -1 yards. Who? Oh, see. They want to run clock, but Especially they're not going to pass now. They're really not even going to pass right now. All right, here we go. Jalen goes back. Short. A.J. Brown. Yeah, he caught that awkwardly, and he just, I don't know. Nah, he's inbound. He's inbound, so clock should run. Dallas called a timeout. No, he didn't. That's his first catch of the fucking night. Fuck you, you piece of shit. All right, 3rd and 3. Now they want to spread everybody out. Jalen's going to try to run here. Jalen's going to Hurts. Yep, here it is. Nice. Beautiful. What do they think? They think that CD didn't have any other fucking drops today? Like, how many times it deflected off his fucking hands today? He dropped a few of them today. That's not the only one he fucking dropped. It was the most important one he shouldn't have fucking dropped. All right. Did he throw a flag? He's such a fucking. See, he's gonna walk around. Oh, we would have won. It's my bad. Yeah, you had a few drops today, buddy. You're acting like that's the only one. It's over. Hey, look, they got it. You know, whatever. They got it. It wasn't fucking pretty today. There's obviously concerns with a couple positions, but because I nice. Hurts was the MVP today. He was the MVP today, and the defense rose up to some pressure for a couple fucking series in the fourth quarter, which was great. But the offense, you know, the last couple series. I'll take it. For first game, I will fucking take it. Huh? All right. Well, 24-20 is your score. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be a lot. I mean, it's the first game. It's a lot. I mean, it looked like rust. It looked like the offense was great in the first half, and then I think when we had to wait an hour and the momentum was gone, and I mean there was just I don't know. You know what I mean? I think we said the same thing early last year when why aren't they where are the route combinations? Where's middle of the field? They're not using middle of the field. Why are they running the ball up the middle when the box when they load the fucking box? They're dropping picks today, which they can't fucking do. But I thought Hurts had the best game. Fantastic. I like Goddard today. Barkley had a good day between his rushing and obviously getting the ball in his hands. They got some A.J. Dillon in there. A.J. Brown, don't know what was going on with him, but hopefully he's all right. Devontae Smith, they didn't use him too much. They had one bomb down the field to Jahan Dotson today. DTs didn't look great, but once they, Fangio had to switch stuff up in the second half. They had to start running stunts. They had to start... They ran like a stunt and they blitzed a couple times. So I think Jalen Carter obviously sorely missed in this game. There's no doubt. So it's only, just to build on it, but you got a tough schedule. We got KC next week. I mean, you got to go to KC next week. It's going to be a tough one, So woulda, coulda, shoulda. CeeDee Lamb had a few drops of this game. I don't even care about that last drop that he had. I mean, he had a couple that deflected off his hands. I mean, he didn't help them when it mattered, unfortunately. Who said, "Nah, Dallas gonna suck. They got a million flags, tortured garbage ass Adoree." Yeah, Adoree Jackson. I'm not with it. Now, when I saw Adoree Jackson playing press for a couple plays, he actually did a good job. When he plays 8 to 10 yards off, when he plays like fucking 8 yards off the ball, he ain't getting nothing. He ain't doing nothing. So, you know what I mean? Your CD wouldn't have even got a chance with if W would catch. Chris says when Toth came in, we couldn't run anymore. Yeah. So now we got to worry about Dickerson now. Dickerson's had a really struggling offseason in between the meniscus and then his back at practice. He only practiced 2 days this past week, which should show you that probably wasn't even ready to fucking play. I mean, he probably was. He got rolled up on. Him and Mulata got rolled up on in this game. So, Adam with the super chat. Thanks so much, buddy. He says, tough win, man. Some things to work out, mainly attitude. Always trust in Vic, my man. Adoree Jackson, time to apply to McDonald's, my boy. Asante Samuel Jr., you are an Eagle. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I mean, if it's not going to be Jacorian Bennett, so what are they going to do here? I don't know what the move is going to be, but the Eagles have 13 draft picks. They should use something. I don't know if they feel like they have a chance this year, like leaving that position up for grabs. Not good. Appreciate the super chat, Adam. Beach Guard says we might need Cooper at CB2. He stopped CD finally. Yeah. That fucked up. Yeah. We might need Cooper at quarterback, CB2 at stop. Yeah, you can't move Cooper to CB2 in emergency. I guess they might have done that in this game because they felt like they needed some type of coverage. fucking going it. What a scumbag pussy bitch. Yeah, you know what? But at least, like, you know what? Like, I don't even blame. There's context to it. Oh, man. No shakedown. Prescott spit on Carr before, so what? Yeah. Yeah, misunderstanding. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can see Dak spit at him and be like, you like that? Me spitting right in your fucking direction? Okay, I mean, it's a pretty good camera shot of that. Fucking loser. Adam with the super chat. Anything about Campbell? I didn't hear his name a ton other than making good tackles. What you're reacting to? Oh no, they showed the card. They showed Dak spitting, and then Jason Garrett sitting there like it was a misunderstanding. Blah blah blah. They show this Dak Prescott spitting at Carter the second half, so that video didn't. They waited till Jalen Carter was ejected. And honestly, if Jalen Carter said some shit to Dak and Dak spit at him first, Dak's afraid. Dak was afraid. Dak baited him and unfortunately won that argument. And Carter was just caught in the moment. Because he knows he would have had some. If he had to play Jalen Carter, if Dak had to deal with Jalen Carter all game, yeah. Carter won that. I mean, Carter won that shit. That's just fucking fear. Yeah, Jihad had the fumble with Byron Young, the turnover in red zone, the turnover or whatever it was, the turnover on the other side of the field. So there's gonna be a lot to talk about the next few days. We'll have a video out tomorrow on the game, and oh, there will be some shit said tonight, no doubt. Like I said, if there's questions about the Batulo offense right now, it's like I said, it's a work in progress. Like Jalen said in the interview, he said there was a lot of just discipline issue, too many penalties. I mean, that's what you're gonna get in the first game of the season. These starters haven't played for this long in a game in how many months, and they haven't played any preseason games. They practice for an hour and a half every day. I mean, that's it. That's the amount of game-like minutes you're gonna get, and it's just not enough. So that's where you're kind of at, CW the super chat says Quignon hit the jugs machine. You too. Yeah, I'd be fucking god, dude. Like the amount of fucking drops again. I mean, I wouldn't even blame the Reed one so much. That was a tough one, but CeeDee Lamb slipping and then fucking Quignon can't. Come on now. Crazy. Oh, love Zach Bond. I thought Zach Bond had a pretty good game too. He had some good coverage on the tight end today. I thought he was great. Made some tackles. They used him for some 5-man fronts, which was great. But defensive line needs work. Edge rushers, they need to get there. I wasn't big on Jalix Hunt, and I wasn't big on Nolan Smith today. Nolan Smith had a tackle in the backfield, but unfortunately he had a penalty on him for taunting. But with Jalen Carter's not there with the rest of those guys, those edge rushers are going to get more attention. And with no Carter, it looked pretty damn easy. So I thought Jordan Davis would have had a good game today. So we'll see what happens. But we have a couple days of rest, and we'll see how the week goes. They have a really tough 3 weeks ahead of them, so it's going to be a tough road. Going to be a tough road. He had 2 missed sacks. He had 2 missed sacks today in this game. 2. There was 2 of them. I forgot when the second one came in, but 2 missed sacks. Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. He just got to wrap up. So for a first game for everybody. And yeah, I had a feeling they were going to keep it. Dallas was going to keep it close because the Eagles were going to shoot themselves in the foot. But really, it was just Carter leaving, and then like the vibe was really down right when Carter left the game, and that was it. So, what do you think? The OC and DC are take some time to come together? Yeah, I think it's going to take time. A lot of new faces. They might have to make some changes. Like, I don't like Adoree Jackson at all. Like, I think he's a liability for. That's just me. I don't think I need to see anything more, to be honest with you. That's just what it is. You know? So we'll see, but I wasn't a big fan of it. Adam with the sewer chat says, first game of the season, boys. Everyone say it with me. Relax. Preach this last year. It's in our DNA to overreact. We good, baby. We good. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm gonna nitpick at things because I'm just going to. Like, was I impressed with Patulo's offense at the end of this game for like time management? Not really. I mean, running Saquon up the middle and at least you're trying to get first downs, but you got to be smart about it too if you're trying to waste time. And I felt like they weren't really doing that too much. So, like I said, this is the first game for an OC. It's the first game for a lot of these stars that haven't played this long in a game and haven't played any preseason games. You're practicing for an hour and a half every day. It doesn't amount to a fucking game. So there will be a lot to discuss on this, and and we just gotta take it day by day. Hopefully, Landon Dickerson's okay, with some rest. This week and stuff. So we'll see how that goes with him. But I think they need to make a trade. I think they need to get somebody. I'm not even saying Asante Samuel down the road in October. I think they need to make some type of move. It's hard to make a move, especially when everyone's trying. Especially look, if you were trying to trade for Micah Parsons, which I'm guessing that was the right news, they were. I don't know what they were willing to give up. If it was 2 first-round picks, I'd be absolutely shocked. But, Carter, I mean, do you put too much on Jalen Hunt and Nolan Smith? I mean, look, Nolan Smith, the first-round pick, I mean, he should have had a better game than what he had today. Jalen Hunt didn't make a tackle for loss later in the second half. So I wasn't really impressed with those guys at all. But yeah. That's kind of where we're at with this. But other than that, that's pretty much it. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, cover the Eagles every single day. I want to have some posts tomorrow on the Philly Shakedown podcast merch. Got some cool stuff out. And there will be no shakedown tonight because of that hour that we pretty much wasted. Philly texted me, said, let's just do the stream tomorrow. So we're going to do the shakedown tomorrow night, and we'll talk about it. Yeah, no shakedown tonight. Tomorrow night we'll have it. Tomorrow night we're gonna have it because of that hour. We pretty much because of the delay. So we'll have a lot to say tomorrow. I like to talk about things tonight. Trust me, it's fresh in my mind and the emotions are running high. So I get it. Blaze the super chat says Schefter said we offered more than Green Bay today. Really? Wow. I didn't read the entire tweet. I just read that there was legit interest. I don't know where it's going, but that's kind of crazy. If they're willing to give up that much for Micah Parsons, then go trade for some. If you're willing to give up that much, then go trade for some. I mean, for a good player like that, if you're willing to give up more than two first round picks, then I don't know. Oh, is edge rusher? I mean, look, without Jalen Carter, I mean, Nolan Smith, there's really no excuse. He should have had a better game today, but it's the first game. Like, I have to give this another few weeks, and if by like week 3, if I see these edge rushers still not doing shit, they might have to trade. And then cornerback 2 is a whole different story. So I don't know where it's gonna go. So we'll see what happens with it. But that's the game. 24-20. Eagles beat the Dallas Cowboys 1-0. It's all that matters at the end of the day. So you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and shakedown tomorrow night on Fridays. Definitely ready for that. See you guys on the next one. Fix what up, follow side. Peace. Peace.